Hello, chat. It's me, and it is Wednesday. So, we are gonna be on the DingDongCraft realm again. I mean, obviously, we are like always on the DingDongCraft realm, except for exceptions. That sentence made sense. Anyway, we are not gonna be working on the Guardian farm, for this stream, because I'm getting sick of it, and I'm pretty sure nobody wants to watch just someone digging every single stream, because, yeah, I can totally understand how that's very boring. So, oh, voice. So, we are going to be in Atlantia again. And, viewers, Atlantia is my kingdom. It's called the Kingdom of Atlantia, which is, it's my kingdom on the DingDongCraft realm. It's an area I own and am ruler over. So, yeah. So we just jamming while Minecraft loads. So, as the title says, tower time. We will, instead of working on the actual castle bit, I'm going to be building the little bridges outwards. And if you don't know what I mean, I'll pull up a photo in just a second, as soon as Minecraft loads here, and I'll switch to the game. But the basic layout is that I have one central palace, and then there are many bridges going out with towers surrounding. So, let me see here. Switch to game, and back to Minecraft. Yes! Also, if you didn't notice, I moved the layout just slightly. The thank you said person for the follow is now next to the follower count. And I also made them both smaller because I noticed they were kind of big and taking up a lot of space up in the corner. So I made them smaller. So let me remember to put what am I saying? The music on, which is lo-fi. A ye old cancel and reconnect. Is it frozen? Alright, game. Oh, and we're falling through the world again. That's lovely. So, we are going to be building the towers that kind of surround the palace, and also the bridges that go around the palace. Or kind of like just spread out. Right, so I was here last time. Let me just throw all this away. And by throw away, I mean put it away. Shulker box? Okay. Put away extra pickaxes. Potion of fire res. This chest plate. Oh, we need the crown of Atlantia. Because we are working in Atlantia, put away the extra sword that I totally didn't mistakenly enchant last time. And we're on our way. Where am I going? Going northwest, I believe. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it, but I'm going to kind of figure it out as I go. Figure out how to build what I want to build as I go. And I do have a photo that I'm going to show on stream just a sec. Wait until we get there and then I'll pull it up. We should be arriving any minute. Any second, I should say. Here we are. Alright. And in one of these towers, we are actually going to have our nether portal. Because right now it's in this house, but it looks ugly and it's kind of impractical and it's just bad. And I want to have a very fancy nether portal in a tower off in the distance. So I'm gonna sleep to prevent any phantoms from coming after me. Anyway, this is a Cape Coy. This little village area is called Cape Coy. The small little river that goes through the town is called Queen's Creek, because I am a queen, and I decorated it with some glowstone and boats and such. But I totally just flew into a wall. Most exciting, oh, these are the docks, they don't have a name yet, is this place, which doesn't look like much from above. Oh snap, I got the wrong boots on. That's embarrassing. Let me just put on swimming with the fishes boots on, which are Depth Strider and not Frostwalker. Alright. So, when you arrive in the kingdom, coming from the front here, it doesn't really have a driveway, but you know. You got this huge centerpiece. Source of the kingdom's magic is this ancient ruin with a magical conduit in the middle. And then two amazingly custom-built trees. One is red with a bit of magenta, and one is magenta with a little bit of red. Entering the palace, you have the royal red carpet, where my future throne will be, but it's not built yet. And then the staircase is mirrored on the other side. It goes straight down to here. Under construction. And then down here is servants' quarters and still under construction. That practically sums up what's done so far. Not much, I know, and also ignore this. That's where the conduit used to be before I built this beautiful ruin to contain it. Music is so loud, I think. I'm not sure how it is on stream, but it's kind of loud on my end. So, I have, whoops, not this, okay. Palace. This is what I'm going for. I can or I'll just expand it. This is what I'm going for. So you notice a massive palace in the middle, and then it's got a whole bunch of little bridges just going off to the sides. And that's what I'm kind of going for, with those little towers in between and stuff. So that's what I want to go for. As for how much success I'll have, unknown, but we'll find out on stream. And so this is the outline I made out of stone. Main circle there is the palace, obviously. And then I had ideas for these towers, like bigger towers right next to it, and kind of like combining with it. So like there'll be a little entranceway from there to the tower. And then another one over there, but it's blocked by the beacon. And then another over there. And then each one of these, there are, I think, 7 in total, little branches that go out in every which way. So, I don't really know how to build this, but I'm just gonna grab a handful of sandstone and some stairs and some other stuff. Don't need the sand. And let's get started. Actually, I want some inventory space left, because I'm gonna have some coral from having to mine it a bit. Right, so first tower is right here, and I think I'm gonna make it bigger than I have here, because the more I look at this, it's very small. As for where this intersects, it's right here next to this pathway, so I could probably... that is from Potato. So I could probably make a little pathway like here that will lead up into the tower. I'm sorry, Potato, I love your sign, but it needs to go. He'll understand. Okay, probably don't need this bit. Just need this going out and then up there. So let me just clear this coral first. Trying not to ruin any of the fans on it. And if I do, that's alright, because I can bone meal the ground and make more coral, as I found out a few streams ago. And by a few, I mean like many streams ago, because I haven't been here in quite a while. Whoops. And I've run out of indoor space. Don't really need that though. Okay. Let me just dump all this. Yeah. Now, the towers here are actually gonna peek out of water. So you see like the top of this, so like the palace is entirely underwater. Like ignore that little bit, but the palace, I mean, is mainly underwater only. So, but with these towers, they're gonna like, kind of go above the surface. Maybe like, I don't know, like 20 blocks high in the sky. So like, you'll be able to see them from a while away. But I am gonna build from the ground up. Would this be a big enough tower if it was just that? I kind of want it to be bigger, if I'm being honest. And I also want it intersecting with the palace more. So like, I want it here. By the way, the stone was just an outline. It wasn't like this stone here. It isn't permanent at all. It was just like a guide for me to figure out like where I wanted to go with this. But I do want the towers to be perfect circles. So entrance would be like there. can make it like 4 wide. Let me pull up my circle generator here. Um, um, Here we go. Alright, so looks like I want a diameter of 8. Yeah, diameter of 8. Which is just 4, and then a diagonal 1, and then 4 again. And if you don't understand what I mean, you will in a second. Alright, shield goes off, because that's going to be annoying. So the next one would be here. Because these towers are actually going to have stuff in them. At least, I know I have 3, but one of them at least is going to have something in it. And the other 2 have to match. And the thing that's going to be inside one of them is going to be the nether portal. So, it's got to be big enough for at least a nether portal. And I want it to be not some tiny little nether portal. No, it's going to be, I mean, it's still going to be a nether portal. There's not really as pretty as you can get, but I'm hopefully going to outline it in prismarine so you don't see the obsidian as much. Okay, and then this one needs to go here. Meaning this one goes down, because that's in the wrong place, and it goes up. Looks like we're gonna have to move this bit of coral. Move the whole thing so it doesn't look weird. Alright. I have no more inventory space. Alright, let me just do an inventory dump here. Shield, I'm just gonna throw in here because I'm not gonna use it. And yeah. Just throw this torch down somewhere. Like there. Alright. And so the next one, yep, it's gonna be right here. Chat, any suggestions for another portal? phenomenal input. Sounds so sarcastic. Honestly, I have no idea what to make, like what kind of details I should add to an underwater portal. Since it does go to the nether, maybe some kind of like... Because I want it to look pretty, but at the same time, it is a nether portal. It is literally the gateway to hell. So... I want to be able to stand on this. Alright. I want tall ceilings. So it'll come out like this. Maybe we could have some sort of spiral staircase? Oops. Like... Whoops. Okay. Kind of limited on space here. Okay, this is complicated. Maybe a more simple design of... No, not enough space for that. I don't really want to make the tower any bigger than this, so gonna have to improvise here. Could go off to the side like this. Maybe I can't make it too wide. Oh, ghost block. Random sea noise. Alright, so instead of it making it 2 block wide, because I don't think that's possible, what if... Oh, that would be a 3 wide staircase. No, it could fit if I did this. Let me see how weird or how proportional this tower is to the rest of the castle. Like if I were to go up, oh my gosh, I've literally created the houses from Tatooine. I'm in fly mode. It doesn't seem too out of place, does it? Like if I were going for this vibe here. The thing is, in the picture, those are a lot are a lot shorter than the palace itself. And in my design, they're going to be a lot taller than the palace itself. Jesus, I need potato here. I am a useless builder on my own. But I'm gonna try to make him proud with something I can create. Okay. So what if I made it go up 2 stairs at a time? Yes, I think that would work. So we went up 2 here. And bam! Spiral staircase. Oh yeah. But we are gonna make it go up a little bit further and then round it off in like a dome shape. Just like, or should I make it kind of spiky? Domed or spiky? Domed or spiky? Difficult decision. I mean, the dome method would fit better with the palace since that is a dome. But I do love spiky castle tops. I find that design just so cool. Because you see the peaks of a castle and it kind of just, it just declares power. You see these spiky peaks reaching towards the sky. Also, this kind of seems weird, just going from dry, from just walking downstairs and just walking into water. I'm gonna flood it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna flood this whole tower, and it won't make sense with sea level, but you know what? That doesn't matter, because we're in Atlantia, and this place is magic. So I can make anything happen. Potato would be proud. Look at these awesome stairs. As for what's going on down here, I'm not quite sure. Why do I have sand in my inventory? Okay. Don't worry, chat. Also, detailing will be done. It's not just going to be a plain sandstone exterior. That goes for both the palace and the towers. I'm probably going to want to move this over. Alright, let me just make it symmetrical on both sides again. And bam. Or maybe it doesn't have to be too wide, just like the staircase. It can... like that. Or I can make it 3 wide. I like the 3 wide idea. Makes it very open. Alright, now as to what to put here, why not a nice centerpiece? Innovation. Alright, and it matches well with the stairs. So I think we're good. So we go up the stairs. These are very risky stairs. It's got no railings. But it's fine. Alright, I'll worry about making them either spiky or domed later. But I'm going to copy this now for the other two towers. And that means I have to take down this beacon. I'm not using it anyway. I did have haste on it, but believe it or not, it actually got so annoying that I took off the haste effect. Because sandstone already breaks pretty quickly, and then haste 2 added onto that just made one click destroy like 5 blocks, and it was really annoying. And then I was too lazy to take down the beacon. I just shut it off. Imagine that, being too lazy even in a video game. That pretty sums up me. Pretty much sums up me. Alright. So I actually did have a pre-thought of discussion topic for this stream, and that is socks. Why do they exist? Why do socks exist? Because I mean, we have shoes, and they go underneath the shoes. But why on earth did we make shoes so uncomfortable that we needed socks to accompany them? Why didn't we just make socks and shoes combined into the same article of clothing? I mean, we don't split up shirts to have... You don't buy sleeves separately from like the torso bit of a t-shirt. So why do we do that with socks and shoes? So, my innovation, I propose socks in shoes. It took me a while to come up with that name. Alright, throw this beacon back. Alright, throw all the coral back in here because I don't need it. Is there anything I can consolidate here? Maybe try to at least somewhat organize this. So there's pink. And there's yellow. Give me all pink and yellow items. I have so much coral. Holy guacamole. Alright. There's more pink. Oh, there's even more pink. So much pink. Okay. The kelp can stay. And then in this shulker box, I'm gonna throw blue and red. Red, red. Actually don't have much red. Have tons of blue though. I might ghost burr. And then also don't have much magenta. Perfect. And then I'll put sea pickles in there too. Alright. So that's organization. Let me just grab a bit more sandstone. I do not have enough stairs. Do I have any smooth sandstone in the furnaces? I do not. Oops. That's sand. I want sandstone. Gotta be careful I'm not melting sand into glass. Alright. And if you're wondering why I cook that much, it's because I'm gonna need more for whatever reason. I have a whole palace to build, so it's nice to just have more than needed. Alright, as for this one, I don't think it's gonna be as perfect as a lineup as the other one. Right, it's more in the corner here. And so, I want to make it more into the castle. So, if I made the corner bit there. Oh, those sea pickles are gonna have to move. And it's nighttime again. That's alright, because we're in the middle of an ocean. The only thing that can hurt us are drowned. They move super duper slow. Alright, we're gonna have to move. Oh, that's a lot of coral. Why is there a huge blank space there? Alright. Gonna probably move this blue coral here. Oops. I am breaking a lot of coral fans. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting very close with the coral here, but honestly I don't mind that. I think it... If we're super close to the coral, it means it's just a part of the kingdom. The coral surrounds the castle and it's intertwined. They're connected by some magic or other. Oops. Alright. Wait. That's not right. I'm supposed to go there. No, I built these wrong. No, not that one. That one's alright. Oh, the other thing that can harm us is phantoms. But I can fight those. Alright. And now we have a second tower. Let me see what this looks like. They look kind of weird, if I'm being honest. Just from this distance. Also, if you wonder why I'm using normal sandstone and not like the smooth stuff, it's because I like the texture. It kind of looks like bricks. So yeah. Alright. Whoops. Wrong block. Alright. Now let's see how this can connect. Probably like that. And I did like the 3 wide entrance, but this is a diagonal, so it's kind of weird. Oh, I never finished the floor of the other one, did I? Oh no, I did. Never mind. Alright. Maybe I'll have Cairo build some kind of redstone mechanism that will open the floor here and lead to like a dungeon. And potatoes in the chat. I wonder how old that chat message is. 5 minutes.
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat.
It's okay. It's okay.
Anyways.
Oh boy, what we got here? Oh no, you're trying to build again.
Man, I was talking earlier about how I was gonna make you proud. And now you come in here and talking smack, alright?
Talking smack. Well, you know what else is smack?
Your face after I smack it.
No, that's the name of a group of jellyfish.
Oh. Amazing.
A group of jellyfish is called a smack.
You hear this, chat? Potato here's got the knowledge.
I'm a marine biologist.
A marine biologist.
What did I say?
I don't even know what you said.
I'm a marina. I'm
Hey,
where
it's
they
mining
keep
in.
the boats.
It's raining in Minecraft. Oh, that
It
is
was
so.
raining all day here.
Please don't dox us. Yo, if anybody wants a wallpaper. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool.
I'm
Hold on. I want a
not gonna
screenshot of
dox
this.
us.
Alright.
Either way, you're the doc.
So, yeah, so my biggest dilemma at the moment is, should I make the tower tops spiky or domed? Because I'm truly neutral. I don't know which one to pick.
Spiky.
Alright, cool.
Make them have spikes.
I've run out of stairs.
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure I have, or out of smooth sandstone stairs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Don't worry.
I still want to finish that Great Hall, but I can't.
Do you want to tell me what to build?
No, I don't trust that.
Wow.
I wouldn't put an insurance plan on it.
Wow, okay then.
It's nothing against you, except for the fact that it actually is.
Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, I don't take it. I do not take offense. I know my building is not as good as you.
Yo, viewers, fun fact, last season, I built Doc's house. It was
Helped
a great house.
build, alright?
I built it. What did you do? You freaking Grian said don't build, like, in squares, and she took that as, like, build, like, the most haphazardly possible. So I'm like, you can't make a house that the roof wouldn't work in any way.
And then you left it open. You left my roof unfinished for months.
Okay, if you consider the amount of time I have like on a normal, in a normal year to play Minecraft, think about it.
I'm thinking. Alright, what do I do next? Right, next tower.
Seriously, like,
This one's gonna be decorative.
do y'all want to know what her house looked like before I, gave it a complete makeover? Yeah, I just practically changed the whole house. I don't know what it looked like. Looked like take a hunk of cobblestone and just slap it on the ground, and that was it. That was the house. It was all cobblestone.
It wasn't. There was actually 0 cobblestone in the entire build.
What? No, it was all cobblestone. Wasn't the thing cobblestone?
No, it was not.
No, I remember it was all wood and glass.
Yeah,
But it was just
it was
so
all
much
glass.
freaking
It
glass.
was like almost all glass.
No, it was all glass, and it was so ugly.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh my god.
That's enough. Alright. I need a... Alright, so I'm gonna put the corner block there.
Are you just building the towers out from the main dome, or are you building bridges to them?
I'm building the initial towers that are gonna be right next to the palace. And then
Make sure to build them at varying heights, so that way they're,
Oh yeah.
break
yeah,
up the skyline a bit.
Got it. But I want them all to be at least this high.
Yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I want them to at least break the skyline.
Or they could just yeah, break the skyline. You know, I've been telling Sarlacc that like he's got like I told him like add some variation to just his city because like there was nothing breaking up the skyline. It was all symmetrical. And then he had that weird modern house section that just doesn't fit in with the rest of the build. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah,
I know what you're talking about. I
like,
infiltrated the country. I mean, what? No, I didn't infiltrate the country. What?
please stop.
What?
Witness protection to stop taking my calls, okay? we gotta keep this secret good, okay?
That's what I'm saying. What? No, I didn't infiltrate any country.
Okay, oh my god, you're awful at this. Okay. But like he is just like this weird modern house street in the middle of like all this brick and wood shacks. Or like wood, you know, brick and wood houses. It's just like now it's like terracotta and clay and like it's just all like pristine modern houses, and that just doesn't fit the vibe at all. It feels weird to walk down that street after walking by a bunch of brick sweatshops.
A bunch of brick sweatshops.
Yeah.
Right, well, Sarlacc can build what he wants. I mean, if he likes it,
I guess so.
he likes it. Have you seen my spiral staircases?
I have not seen your spiral staircases.
Check this out.
Or are they in your towers?
Yes.
I've been watching your stream for a while now. That sounds
have you?
creepy, but it's not. Yeah, because I've been typing in the chat
I'm
asking
sorry.
you to pick up the phone.
You said, pick up the phone, you two-footed hornpipe. Bruh, pick up the phone. You're boring the viewers harder than Shakespeare, and he's dead.
Yeah. Anyway,
Also, this is my nice centerpiece.
Corral.
It's kind of bland.
I like to think
details
that, like,
later, you know?
Yeah, I like to think that if you like take out one of the conduits from the sea, if like take out the conduit from the seahorse, the kingdom will like start to collapse.
Yes, probably, because I'm gonna flood these towers. You see here how it's got this awkward transition from just dry stairs to water? I'm gonna flood the whole.
Yes.
I'm gonna flood the whole towers.
Before you do that, are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Why you think I should?
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Wait, why shouldn't I?
Because I just think like then you're limiting yourself to like what you can build on top, because now it's all going to be waterlogged. Like,
well then,
so
how
no
do
big windows.
How do I deal with that weird transition?
Build a floor there, just like a floor, like an inviting floor, and like put a sign there that's like all water dwellers beware, air upstairs.
All right, I like that idea.
I have a friend who wants to be a zoologist, and I think that's really dope of them.
Zoology is pretty cool.
Yeah. Zoology.
Alright, so this one is going to be purely decorational because it doesn't join with the little pathways I have in the castle. So it's not going to have a spiral staircase.
Monkey.
It's just going to be a tower that goes up.
Okay.
Gonna have to move these shulker boxes.
Eventually. But it'll be like the last thing you do 2 months after you consider the castle finished.
Nope, I'm doing them right now. So, any other suggestions for these here towers?
Any suggestions? You know what? I'd say if you're going for, I'd say spikes on the top, just like a tall tower, like a tower roof, just a tower roof, right?
Got it. Now, how do I construct that?
Right. So, interesting fact about me. I do them. I can do them, but it either requires a lot of trial and error, or I just look up how to do it.
I see. I'm gonna go
Wait,
the trial and
you're
error
gonna make it
method.
out of like a roof material, right? You're not just gonna.
Oh, that's right, a roof material. I need Cairo to finish this dang guardian farm. Cause I need the prismarine.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna look good if it's just all sandstone. That's not good.
Okay, so how do you
What I think would be cool is maybe some outward, like some stuff on the outside.
Oh yeah, detailing comes later, don't worry. It's not just gonna
Oh,
say
okay.
plain sandstone
All right.
forever.
So it's just a basic. Okay. All right then.
You know that cracked coral idea I had? Here, I can do a sample here.
Okay. Sorry I couldn't join earlier, by the way.
Oh, no worries. You're here
I
now.
was driving.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
So like that.
You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of the vines from Dream SMP.
Oh, but these are gonna be all sorts of colors.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. That's very cool.
I know. I had the idea and I was like, yo, I'm totally doing
Like,
this.
I'd make them more towards the base.
Oh yeah, don't worry. They're going in the palace too. This is just a sample.
Okay. No, I mean, like more towards the bottom of not the base, like the bottom of the towers, not like around the top.
Oh yeah, like kind of
Like
crawling
they're
up from the bottom.
growing up like against the tower. Oh, you know what you could do? You could maybe make maybe some algae growing on the sides of the towers. Use some green something that's green, like some algae's starting to
I
pop
don't
up
think
around the.
can vines be
I don't think vines
waterlogged?
work underwater.
Well, I have fans.
Well, no, but like something green to actually be like the algae.
All right. Well, sea pickles, sea grass, but none of those can go on the sides of blocks.
Just use like wool, like dark green wool.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would work.
Maybe for some variants, like you mix in some concrete, some green concrete or something. You put some seagrass around that. That'll give it some texture. Either way, detail for later.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
know when I'll ever be able to help you again with this.
It's all right.
It would be
Moral
though.
support. I appreciate your moral support.
Thank you. I thank you for appreciating my moral support.
Where's my prismarine? There it is. I have a little bit. The roofs are going to be made out of dark prismarine. That's a good idea, right? I think dark prismarine would make a very good roof. I totally didn't just steal the idea from Green after I saw his mansion. Don't worry, I'm also gonna make slight out bits.
What do you mean?
Hold on, give me a second, and I'll show you. And I've fallen.
You fell.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Alright, so... Jesus, that was half a stack. And that was
Yeah,
literally
no,
one ring.
flamingos. I built like, you remember last season when I had that church in the middle of my town?
No.
No. Okay. Forget it then. It had like a prismarine tower. Not tower, like a prismarine roof, like
Oh, I do.
roof.
Yeah. The bell tower.
Yeah, the bell tower with the prismarine roof. That took a lot of prismarine, and it wasn't even that big.
Okay. I'm only gonna make a little bit. Actually, it doesn't matter because we have slabs back into blocks on this server. But I got some slabs, yeah?
The opposite of easy peasy lemon squeezy is stressed, depressed lemon zest.
Oh, snap.
Okay. So
Like that.
So you've been building this roof for less than 5 seconds, and I already see you're doing something kind of wrong.
What am I doing wrong?
Look, I've just seen better roofs than that. I need a tutorial, okay? Because I don't remember how to make these.
Okay.
Maybe maybe focus on them like next episode or something.
Right, but then what do I do now?
What do you do now? Build a statue of me.
Well, I mean, the title is, Tower Time.
Tower time. It's tower time. Go and grab your friends. Go
Go
to
to Destin Lands.
no, very distant land. Isn't it very distant lands?
I have no idea.
Go to very distant lands.
Jake the dog and Finn the human.
No. Okay, just put a block there. Don't put a stair on top of it.
Okay.
Wait, no. Okay, so see those stairs? Put them like no. The stream's too delayed that I can instruct you on building. Put the stairs kind of facing. How do I say this? Like,
What about
get rid
this?
of the stairs, and in the very center block of not the roof, but like in the center of that one row. But no, don't destroy the blocks under the stairs. Just destroy the stairs.
Yeah, but I wanna.
Put the blocks back.
Okay, the blocks are back. But I wanna.
Okay.
Don't we want a pointy roof? So, like, this is too
Yes,
shallow
we
of
do.
a
So
slope.
put like in the middle, like. Is it one block? Like one block in the middle. There you go. That's it. Put the block, and then put the stairs like facing it, like going up it.
Like so.
Is that it? The height? And then instead of those slabs that you have on the bottom there,
Yeah, I think I got you.
Replace those with stairs.
Like that. Or would that look better? And I've fallen again.
You have fallen, and it was hilarious. This is full of comedy.
So I think the stairs look better.
Yeah, stairs look better. I wish I could help you with this. I feel so useless.
Don't worry about it.
Prize.
Right, I want this to be a floor, by the way. Wait. I think I need to make this taller.
I don't know.
I think I need to make the whole tower just like a few blocks taller.
Hold on.
Cause I want this one to be the one that has the nether portal. So I'm gonna make it the tallest one. Cause I want it to have an entire floor, and then that floor has like a whole room at the top. And I've fallen again. Okay, I don't want any of this prismarine going to waste. It's rare. Difficult to get my hands on.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make this whole roof like at least 5 blocks taller.
Okay. Tower time. I knew how to make these. It's like back in the day when like I think some Romans just forgot how to make early Europeans forgot how to make domes, even though domes already existed. They just didn't know how to make them.
Interesting.
Like they didn't build though. The Romans did. The Romans were dead though. They couldn't ask them.
Oh. Guys, how do we build a dome? Who wakes from the dead just to give a lesson?
Okay, is it just me or is sandstone really expensive?
No? I don't
I
think
feel
so.
like it is.
I got tons of sandstone. All I needed to do was mine in the desert for a few hours. Don't mind this temporary staircase. That's not gonna be there.
Okay, I don't mind it at all.
I'm good. You aren't meant to mind it.
Don't mind at night.
I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kinda brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at night. I know it's me you're gonna thank. Make a bed, it's not too late. 3 wool and 3 wooden planks. Don't mind at night. Forgive me.
Nice.
I am an OG Minecrafter. Alright. This is the floor. I'm gonna flood just this bit. Later though.
Remember when flooding places, you gotta like divvy it up into layers so you can actually place the water buckets and you're not just left with like a vortex in the middle.
Right, like that. Yeah, I got you. Alright. So where does the nether portal go? There? You come up these stairs.
Maybe? Is that the donjon?
What if I made it here? These blocks aren't exposed. Here, let me get some obsidian. Actually, no. I don't only want to put obsidian when it's the final thing, because I don't want to have to constantly be mining obsidian. What other block can I use, though? Here we go. Dirt. Nether portal. Now, I was planning on making it all pretty, fancies. I don't know. Details later. Okay, so from here, the ceiling starts.
Okay.
This is the one with the nether portal, so it's gonna be the tallest. Because I said so. I'm actually gonna make it go up one more layer with the sandstone. For decoration purposes. If I need like an extra layer on top for some fancy detail, I want to be able to have that. Alright. From here, we go up. I remember exactly what you told me.
But what did I tell you?
I don't remember what you told me.
Whatever it was bad advice. Forget it.
No, but it looked good.
Oh, uh-oh. I see problemo.
What?
You made the, oh no. Oh, so you made your tower.
What'd I do?
You made your tower as a 4-block center.
Yeah, I did that for the nether portal.
Oh, it can't have a spire.
Oh shoot.
Now it can't have like a big tippity
I can get
top.
close to it, right?
It'll be a little nub, but yeah.
Well, I want it. Oh, see, I didn't want an off-center nether portal, and if I made it another 2 blocks on each side.
You realize that you can make nether portals like 3 wide now.
Oh, that's right. I can't I?
Yeah, no, nether portals can be slightly larger than traditional nether portals now.
Yeah, but oh, I don't want to rebuild all the towers.
Then make them domes. I don't know. I don't know how to build domes. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, you helped me build a
Not
palace
ones on
dome.
that scale. Not very small.
Wow. I guess the debate between spiky or domey has been solved.
Yeah, it's crazy because we were both rooting for Domi. I guess you're the Domi here.
Ha ha ha.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bless
Excuse
you.
me. Bless you. That was a burp.
I was being polite. I need more slabs.
Hold on.
Alright. And I've fallen again. Can your streamer do parkour like this? Wait, I need more slabs. At the same time, I'm trying to be sparing with the tiny amount of prismarine I have. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I am not mad. Potato? Hello? You're on mute, buddy. Well, whatever he's doing. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to do the spiky method. And if it ends up looking horrendous, I'll go with the dome. Alright, we need 4 of those and like another 10 slabs. We're running low on dark prismarine. But this is gonna look awesome, I promise. At least, it looks awesome in my head. And that was not enough slabs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are unwelcome. Alright, wait, how do I do that? How did I do these corners? I just one out, okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more slabs. I realized I didn't need 7 because these are supposed to be stairs here and here. So now I got 3 extra slabs. Check it out! We got the beginnings of this rooftop. Next, I think I'm gonna put a stair here.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've returned with
From
pizza.
the dead. Oh, pizza.
Yes, pizza from the dead. Zombies make great Italian cuisine. Little known fact.
I think I'm officially out of prismarine.
Yeah, no, stuff goes fast. Like freaky fast.
Alright, so I told chat, I'm gonna try to do the spiky roof method, and if it ends up failing and looking horrible, then I'll just do the dome method. But hopefully this will work.
But fill those with blocks, I'd say. Fill those corners with blocks, I'd say.
Blocks.
I think
Well, I've
so.
already got them in stairs form. So a block would look like that. Oh, you're right, that does look better. About a block and then a slab on top of it. That looks a lot better. Alright, I'll use the stairs for something else.
Man, your sky looks so beautiful.
Thank you! I put a lot of time into discovering that texture pack. Also, I need some torches, because, you didn't see it, but there's a creeper over on this other tower. I killed it, it's dead now, but, there was a creeper.
Oh yes, of course. The queen endorses murder.
Once again, my words out of context. Let me just grab some more sandstone here. Alright. Where'd I put my prismarine? Here we go. Throw those in there. Because I don't want any creeper coming in and blowing up my prismarine. Alright, so these are all bottom slabs, so they don't need to be spawn proofed. These are blocks, so these are spawnable. Should I put slabs on top of these? Oh, well, when I get more prismarine, I'll experiment with more things. But right now, I'm just gonna put a torch in here. Probably a torch up there. And a torch there. Alright. So if that's the tallest tower, I'm gonna raise this one by 1 block. So that'll be around like there-ish. And I'm gonna lower this by 1 block.
I think I'm struggling with my addiction problem.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Addiction to what?
Listen, okay? Full box of Diet Coke, okay?
Oh boy.
Full box of it.
Oh no.
It's gone.
Oh, what the heck, man? That's so much.
It's
Oh
gone.
God.
I'm going to die.
Oh, that's so much caffeine.
You know, they say...
Who's they? I'd like to have a word with them.
Shut up, I'm having a joke. Okay.
Okay, go on.
They say that for every Diet Coke you drink, 8 seconds are shredded off your life. I think I'm supposed to die somewhere in the 1800s now.
Oh, I get it. Very nice.
You know what, you viewers of Namage have listened to her, you know, ramble on about
Wait, hold on.
and
Before you say whatever you're gonna
blood.
say, quick question. Should this one be the tallest one and that one be the shortest one? Because right now it's kind of a staircase, with this one being the shortest, that one being medium, and that one being tallest. Maybe this one should be kind of medium and that one the shortest, so that's kind of better spread. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, go on.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna get more pizza. It's in the kitchen. Hold on.
Okay. Wait, didn't he just come back like 5 minutes ago? How fast did he eat that freaking pizza? And he was talking for like half of this. What the hell? A man's digestive system is probably screaming right now. If only it had lungs and vocal cords. Alright, I want to take this down by 2 blocks. Alright, so the other tower, like I said, I wanted to have stuff in these towers. Oh, what the heck? Poofer. Okay. No! Oh my god. I just want to get up the stairs, man.
Alright, so, I'm back. Anyway, as I was saying, so, you've all listened to, you know, Damage over here, being the doc,
Yes.
Talk about, rattle on about bones and blood and guts and stuff. You know? Amble on, stuff like that. What about you listen to someone who actually knows something interesting? History.
Go on. Give us a
I mean,
history
I was gonna
facts.
ask you, like, what time period are you most interested by?
Modern, present day, and the future.
That's not history. Okay, I think I'm talking to a bit
Every
of a.
second that passes goes in history.
No, that's not the future.
Alright. Oh, I can't believe I did this in the chat. I should play Shakira. I would, except that's DMCA, and I do not wish to get banned.
Point. Got any time periods
No.
that interest you
Fine.
that I could
If I were
possibly?
to name a time period, let's see here. Um, before humans existed.
Alright. Hmm. Before humans existed, you had you had Neanderthals. Neanderthals wandered around, sort of up around I think it was Europe. Neanderthals aren't human. They're close to it. They have thicker bone structure actually. I think they were a bit taller, a bit bigger, but they could stand on 2 feet. No one, so no one knows why they're gone, but they are. They just fell completely out of everywhere, and yeah, people think mostly because it's humans killed them because resources.
Yeah, that sounds like something we'd do.
Mm-hmm. Right. Neanderthals I know lived in caves. Most of the time, lived in caves and stuff. They didn't really build houses. Um, they were really behind in terms of technology compared to when humans started coming around. Mm.
I'm. I don't know what to do. Alright, listen. Pretty interesting story you got there. Alright, I want to make one tower have the nether portal, and then another one is going to be an elytra docking bay, so that you can just fly in. Problem is, if I just made that one the tallest one, elytras, they fly. People in elytras, they're high up in the sky, and they're going to be coming in from above. So, why on earth is the nether portal highest when the elytra one should honestly be highest? So, I
Then
gotta
build
make
that
this
high.
tower higher than that one.
Yeah.
Up I go.
You can do it. Yeah, you see, that was funny. You said up I go, then you went the opposite direction of up, which was down.
Nice. I
Really trying to
totally did that
bamboozle
on
us here.
purpose. I had lasagna for dinner. It's pretty yummy.
Lasagna. You know what's funny? You can put two pizzas on top of each other, and you'd have, two pizzas. But if you put two lasagnas on top of each other, you still only have one lasagna, technically.
Yes, but it's a bigger lasagna.
Yes. Hey, Doc, you know what's kind of funny?
What's kind of funny?
That cells multiply by dividing.
What?
Cells multiply by dividing.
Sales multiply by dividing? I don't understand.
Cells.
Oh. Oh! I thought you meant sales, like in a store, and I was like, what?
Oh.
Cells, you're right. They do multiply by dividing.
That sounds so weird because it's contradictory.
Well, they're dividing in two. So essentially they're multiplying by 2. They go from 1 into 2.
But they do it through the process of cell division.
Indeed. That's called mitosis if it's asexual, and then meiosis if it's in a sexually reproducing organism.
One thing I remember from science class was apoptosis, which is just cell suicide.
Yep. That happens.
Yeah, no. Never learned anything else in that class, but that stuck with me.
Okay. It's
Very
for
concerning.
efficiency. Alright. Alright, so I think this is about as tall as I should make it. Because people flying in on their elytras, they're going to be flying in up at the top here, and they can just walk down into the castle. Versus the nether portal, people are not going to actually leave that tower. Because it's a portal, you know? I want this freaking rain to stop, so I'm going to sleep. Can you entertain stream while I'm like right back in 2 seconds?
Alright, stream. What do you want? Answer me. Imagine I am pulling you up by the shirt collar and asking you to answer me. What do y'all want? I can sing Airport Lounge. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da bum ba dun dun da da dun 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 dun. It's a boring song. Huh. Chat, one in the chat if you like westerns. One in the chat if you like westerns. Westerns are cool, ain't they? I think they're pretty dope. Got cool action. I have no idea what to say to chat while Doc is in the bathroom. Yeah, I know that it said like, you know, like in the Flintstones, it's like, and the dinosaurs and the humans live at the same time. And I think that's cooler.
I'm back.
And that's why that's more reasons to follow Namage. Just listen to a few of them. I haven't even gone through the whole list yet.
Aw. Thank you.
Number what was this? Number 5. Number 5. She's not a terrorist. One.
Yeah, that is true.
she loves America.
Semi-true.
No. Uh-oh.
I don't know, man. A lot of bad stuff goes on in this country.
Number 6, she thinks privatized healthcare is the way to go.
No politics.
Now that
in
you're
my
back,
chat.
you can entertain this stream, and I will be going to get more pizza.
That's like... Chat, he's had like... What is that? His 3rd slice of pizza now? His organs are gonna be screaming at him. Alright, so this will be Elytra Landing Bay. As you can see, that tower is fully closed in. This one will, it'll be a bit different. And let me show you what I mean. Alright, so the stairs end up here. I might actually change that since the staircase is not too difficult. We're gonna have a tiny little runway. Whoops, not that. Just a little runway going out, like just that much. Should I have it on all sides or just one? Probably on all sides.
I just had a great idea while I was out getting pizza from my kitchen.
What's your idea?
Is what if we started a show called Season Finale? Right? In every episode, seemed like it was a season finale. Like something dramatic happened in every episode that made it seem like it was a season finale.
I think people would... I mean...
But then in the actual season finale of season finale, it plays out just like a pilot episode.
Like a beach episode?
Oh, a pilot episode.
I don't know what that is. Is it like a filler episode?
No, a pilot episode is like a... It's like the first episode. That's a pilot episode. This is the first episode.
I'm gonna see if I have any more prismarine. Anyway, pilot episode, first episode. Interesting. Got it. So it would introduce a whole bunch of conflicts and then leave a whole bunch of loose ties.
Yes.
I have 45 more.
But then, if you watch the series backwards, it makes still absolutely no sense.
That just sounds like my channel. Just utter chaos. Nothing ever makes sense. Anyways, now that I've got a bit more prismarine... Wait.
I mean, there's signs of visual progress. That explains some continuity. So it just astounds me sometimes how, like, you're going to go to medical school.
Hopefully. I mean...
Hopefully. Probably. I mean, you're really heckin' smart.
You have any idea how competitive
medical
medical school is?
Like, you know, all this stuff about anatomy and stuff, like stuff that no one else, knows.
Medical school is so freaking competitive, man.
Oh no.
Anyways, continue. What are you gonna say?
But then when I explain some simple pop culture thing to you, you're like,
I don't... How am I supposed to know what a pilot episode is, man? I mean... Alright. Do I put slabs there or no slabs there? I
say no.
No? I was gonna say
I say that.
Oh boy. Okay, well I need more stairs
Hmm.
anyway.
Not low, fell off.
Just gonna make 10.
Damage.
Yes. Also, what happened to? I can't believe I did this. It came into my chat, says you should play Shakira, and then dipped.
Knowing every party they've been to, yeah, no, that just kind of fills their quota. Oh, hey, you did it.
How's that look? I think I'm gonna get rid of the slabs.
Like a little nubbin.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this,
nubbin.
the little slabs on the edges. They kind of look weird. Nobody needs this overhang. It makes it look like a hat. It's supposed to be a roof, not a hat. Although one could argue, roofs are just building hats.
What's wrong with hats?
Roofs are just hats for buildings.
Oh, reasons to unfollow damage.
Aye. Don't go saying stuff like that. That's mean.
Oh, Roachrad followed you.
Yeah, he did. So did Blindside.
Great guys.
Oh, I really want to see what this looks like if I put slabs there. I think that looks better, if I'm being honest.
Well, when you realize you have an off-center roof.
What?
What?
No way. No, it's normal, isn't it?
I mean, it's just that you have a 4-block center.
Well, it's too late to change it now.
I mean, I guess so.
Here, what if I did this? Whoops, no, not those.
Doesn't seem like the bestest idea.
Well, I'll do it, and then I'll see how it ends up.
Okay. Yeah, it gets frustrating.
What the heck?
Oh. Wops.
There we go.
Felt great.
It's a bit more spiky. I think I'm gonna get rid of these slabs and replace them with blocks.
Does it look weird? Yes. Is it yours? Yes. But could you change it? Yeah.
Hold on, let me salvage some prismarine from the inside here.
Hey, who's the cheapskate now?
Still you.
That's fair.
Whoops, no, I can't break that.
Have you ever tried playing RLCraft?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, so RLCraft is like, so RL stands for like real life. It's like a real life simulator of Minecraft.
Got it.
But with like more monsters than you can ever imagine.
Interesting.
It has like dragons. It's so unbelievably difficult. It's the most difficult mod pack in Minecraft. It's survivable, but it's difficult. It completely changes the game. It's like real life, except there's dragons, tons of other monsters, things that will kill you, scare you, but like you don't have to pay taxes, so real life simulator, not all that bad.
Alright.
Chat, raise your hands if you hate taxes.
I think this looks good. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks fine. Maybe put stairs around like the very outside trim.
I can do that. Whoops. I need more stairs. And I only have 9 more blocks. Actually, I have a whole bunch of slabs. I want to make sure I'm not like missing any blocks that have fallen into the water. Okay, we're good.
Cars have windows and can move. Houses have windows and can't move. So it's not the windows that make the car go. It's something else entirely.
I wonder what.
I don't know. I'm not an electrician. I'm not a carologist.
Carologist. I think you mean mechanic. Specifically an auto mechanic.
Bruh, you don't know what a pilot episode is, okay? I'm not trusting you with information unless it's about my body.
That's fair.
That sounds
Probably
weird.
shouldn't. It's probably the only thing I'm reliable for. Excuse you. Alright. So I don't have enough prismarine to do the entire around outside, but there's just a sample of what the stairs would look like. I like that. I think that's good. And I'm gonna sleep. I need more prismarine! And I don't have it.
Dang, that's a real bummer. Bummer in the drummer. Yeah, this is how I was. I was like super cheap when I was building that church roof. What's as annoying as getting bricks. For some reason, for me, bricks, getting bricks is super annoying for me. I don't know why.
It is, because you have to get clay balls, and then you have to smelt those clay balls into bricks, and then you gotta turn those bricks into brick blocks.
Always about the balls with you, chicks. What are the balls in fancy language, in fancy science language?
The testes.
See, chat, this is what I'm talking about.
Did you really just ask me? Just for names of...
This is what I'm talking about, chat. She won't shut up about it.
What?
She just won't.
That was all you. I just remembered I have all this dark prismarine.
Oh yeah.
Look at how smart I am.
Are you worried that you won't get into what's your plan if you don't get into medical school?
Oh, I don't know.
Cry.
Yeah, I'll
Step
cry.
1, cry. Step 2.
The problem is I have nothing
Step
else
3,
I'm really
profit.
passionate about. I literally have no other hobbies other than playing Minecraft.
And no one's made a successful business out of that.
Oh, no one. Absolutely no one. Couldn't think of one. In all honesty though, like I really want to get in. If I don't, I truly don't know what I'll do. Because I have no like backup career I'd be cool with.
Prostitution.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm throwing suggestions out. I'm throwing suggestions. Jeez.
Jeez. You jeez. What on earth was that suggestion?
A suggestion, dang it.
Whoops.
McDonald's cashier.
Probably. But like something I'd enjoy. Like a second job that I would enjoy.
Okay, but like you've spent your life doing absolutely nothing else.
Yeah, 'cause I have to be very special. I have to like dedicate a lot of time to pursue a career in the medical field. Oh my god. I don't really have time to pursue other hobbies or interests. So everything, what the hell? Everything I do is somehow related to the medical field.
Dang. Better learn an instrument fast.
I don't want to be a musician.
You gonna be a busker?
A what?
Oh,
I am.
This woman knows nothing. Oh my god, she spent so much time in the medical field that she is literally clueless in it.
About everything else? Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Look at me, master of all trades, master of none, better than a master of one.
Now, how many more stairs do I need? 1, 2, 3. If I keep falling off this one more time, I think I need somewhere around like 5 stairs. If I need 6 and I'm 1 block short, I'm throwing a fit.
You are pretty flexible. What if you became a gymnast?
My gymnast days are far behind me.
Oh, okay.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, what if you start? Okay, hear me out. What if you started a bakery?
Probably. I could do that.
Okay.
I'm not really into business
restaurants
though.
are really hard to own.
Yeah, I'm not huge into business.
You could audition to be a part of that one really famous cake baking show, Cake Boss.
Never heard of it.
Then you'd have to move to New York.
New York is
That's
expensive. And I'm missing 1 stair.
You could become. You could be. Do you need like a? You need a dot. Where are you going? Okay. Do you need a? Do you need a dot? Like a PhD? No, MD? Yeah, MD. Do you need an MD to be Yeah, that roof looks pretty good. Pretty swanky.
Do I need a what now?
You could become maybe a med teacher. You're great with people. You're a people person, as you often say.
I am not a people person.
Yes, you are.
I am not. I'm really not.
Oh. Well, I've always identified you as one.
Lovely. I'm not very social.
Hmm. I don't mean to sound rude when saying this, but it is good to gather friends.
I have
When it
you.
comes to like, yeah, but like, what happens if I'm not there? Chances are I'm gonna die horribly in some way.
Oh boy. How about no? I won't let that happen.
I make too many deals with the mob. Okay, it's gonna happen.
What?
What?
What is the question I'm asking you?
That's a good. You're asking the question. Jeez, expects me to do everything.
I'm pretty sure the playlist has looped, so we're gonna throw on the Minecraft OST. And by I mean just music by C418. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'm out of prismarine. Well, I'm actually not. C418 actually, all his music is free to use. I just have to encourage people to go and listen to his music. So, everyone on the stream, go listen to C418. He's got freakishly awesome music.
Yeah. Also, like, yeah, just stop watching the stream. Nothing is happening here.
What?
Just go listen to C418.
No. Okay.
Everyone, do it. Do it now.
No. Please don't.
Run away before she gets you.
So kind of you. But anyways, yeah, go check out C418. He's got awesome music, and yeah. Go buy his album or something. Alright, let me see how this looks. I can't really tell. I need more prismarine, man. Alright, so I consider this tower done here, so I'm gonna get rid of this staircase.
So
And by done, I mean like the structure itself done. Decorating, definitely not.
need windows. Need other block. Yeah. Mhm.
Windows,
That's what I thought.
wasn't gonna add windows.
Add windows.
I'm gonna do the coral bit. Since I have no
You should
prismarine, I
add,
can't
you
really
should
do
add
the other
windows
ones right
to
now.
the elytra one so people can get in.
Oh yeah, those are the landing pads right there. Those little hangy offy bits on all four sides.
I swear, like, I'm gonna miss those every time I come to the castle. I'm just gonna fail.
You're just gonna dive bomb right in through the entrance.
I'm gonna die right at the entrance. You're gonna be like, oh god.
I said dive bomb, not die.
What happens when you dive bomb?
Why is there a skeleton over there shooting at me?
I don't know. I mean, if he were closer, maybe he'd pull out a sword and start stabbing you. It'd be cool if skeletons did that. Then they'd be really hard to defeat and
They
really
do.
annoying.
I was
They
digging,
don't.
I was digging in the trench to Cairo's guardian farm, and a skeleton actually picked up a sword on the ground and started attacking me with that.
What?
Yeah, it was weird.
You know that one?
I do not. Is it from Undertale?
That's the one. You know, it's the one that's like, what?
No, I don't know.
Like the black box. No, not the black box. Like the black bars surrounding the screen, and at the bottom it just says what? Man, how long is this stream gonna go for?
I don't know. I've finished most of my work. So I mean, I don't really have anything I have to do tonight. Alright, now should I add a second layer like that, or should I just leave it as like one? I think I like the second layer. Oops, no, not that. It's a potato. Hello?
So?
Yeah, so I was talking to chat earlier. My decided topic of discussion for this stream was going to be about socks and why they exist. You know, like why don't we just have shoe socks? I mean,
I don't.
shoe
What?
socks.
Shoe socks?
Yes.
That's just
Socks
socks.
socks built into the shoe. So that you don't have to put on two different things on your feet. You just
Well, you
throw
know
on
what?
one.
Back towards in the invention of socks, back in Victorian England,
my
okay,
God. This man knows the history of socks.
they had wooden floors in the in the manors. The manors they had hardwood floors, right?
Yeah.
People loved it, right? And for sport, the people of the Victorian era would put on newfangled socks, cotton little thing, from the colonies to slide over their feet, right?
Yeah.
So they could go running down the halls and slide on the hardwood floors.
That's why they invented socks.
Yes.
Also, I don't like this roof.
Yeah, you built it different from the other one. I thought you liked the other design. I don't know why you switched it.
Well, because this one's got a slightly different purpose. This one's more open, you see? That one's like fully encased.
And then eventually people realized that you could just like wear socks under your shoes so that way the fabric in your shoes wouldn't, keep brushing up against your feet, right?
But why not just make non-uncomfortable shoes?
Well, because then the businesses look the sock like it's like how businesses that made purses and businesses that made women's pants got together and decided we won't make pockets in the pants so that way you guys can sell more purses.
Did that actually happen?
You're right. You see, it was a whole deal between the two. The people who invented socks got together with the people who invented shoes, and they're like, okay, like you guys make your shoes really uncomfortable on the
No,
inside,
that sounds
so
like a
that way we can
trust.
sell more socks.
I've learned about these in school. That's called a trust, and those are illegal.
Yes, but they did it back when they didn't have that law.
Oh, that's right. Back when there were no laws.
Well, no, there were laws like don't kill the queen, but like still.
Oh yeah, because that's the most important thing.
They just hadn't thought that like, what if businesses got together and correlated things so that way they could help each other.
Yeah, that's
by
called
also
a trust.
inconveniencing people.
It's when two companies agree to do something to like hinder competition.
Yes. But that wasn't the law back then, so they were able to do that. And that still happens to this day, even though there's no contract about it. Then, people invented things like flip-flops and sandals. They didn't really need to wear socks with those, so, and they were fine with it. How's that skeleton not drowning?
Cause
Oh,
it's
wait,
undead.
it has no lungs. It can't
Bruh.
really drown if he got no lungs to fill, you know?
I just got rid of the staircase.
There's a llama.
There is a llama. Nautilus shells, nautilus shells, nautilus shells. Please have nautilus shells. No, you do not.
Oh, don't kill the man, jeez.
Why not?
So what kind of heads he got?
Coral. I actually want this. I want the sea lanterns, the coral, and the sponge. Who knows what I can use them for?
I don't know when's the next time I'll be back online, but could I please have the TNT heads?
Absolutely. Okay.
I want to use them for my mine.
Sea lantern.
And back in nowhere.
Yeah,
So hold on.
I got you. Let me grab some emeralds here. Bit of TNT and a sponge. No, I don't have the sponge on me. Ugh, Cairo has all the sponge. Well, sponge is less important. I don't really care about the sponge. It was more the sea lanterns and the coral that I wanted. Oh gosh, now I got a pillar up again. What else does he have? Nothing I care about. Oh, dark prismarine. I want that. Okay, that's about it. Alright, give me the coral. Give me the sea lanterns. Give me the TNT. And give me the dark prismarine. And I'd get the dried kelp block, but I don't have that, so. I'll hold on to these for potato. I'll throw these back into my base. So how are you, chat? Oh, lag. Hello. Why is it why am I struggling to move? Oh, I already had fire coral. Interesting. What do I not care about in this chest? You know, I already have an endermite's head there and a slime head there. So I don't really care about those. Yeah. Even though slime's heads are pretty rare. Not too insanely, I don't like desperately want to keep them. Alright. So, let us continue work on the towers. I think they're coming along nicely. Allow me to just,
Hey, I'm back.
welcome back.
Stream, it's okay, I'm back. I've come to your rescue.
Amazing.
Did you get
Anyway,
the
yeah,
heads?
I got
the
your
thing.
TNT for you.
You're the best in the Wild West.
Aww. You're farming Oz.
I'm farming Oz.
Alright.
I just for a second I thought of like farming Australians, as in like farming Aussies. They're just.
This is officially like my last bits of Dark Prismarine I have.
I don't have any at my base. Has anyone done anything on the server at all?
Not really. I've been like the only one online in months.
Oh man. Wait, in months?
Yeah. Because everyone's busy with school.
Guess so,
But since
yeah.
I'm in college, my schedule's a bit more free.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, what level is this on? Okay, these stairs are on that level. Should I move the slabs up one or down one? I think up one.
I don't know.
I think up one, because they gotta match with the stairs. I'm also gonna kill this guy. I now have 3 spots in my ender chest dedicated to you.
You have what?
I have 3 spots in my ender chest dedicated to you. Or just like stuff related to you.
Why? Wait, what stuff?
Oh, snap, where's my ender chest? This stuff.
Let me see the stream catch up. TNT. Oh, I see. Well, I'm flattered.
Okay. So should it be like that to match with the stairs? Or like, should I move? This is a really narrow gap to fly in. Alright, I gotta make this whole thing a bit taller. So what do you have to do tonight? Are you like free to chill on call or you busy?
Night? I mean, I got nothing going on. Unless my parents yell at me later for relaxing during my vacation, but I don't know.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, they're like that. It's fine. I've been getting kind of worked up about college lately. So have my friends. You've already got it figured out though, which is pretty cool.
Uh,
You're like, do I though?
do I though? I'm still
Like you got
terrified.
in because of a program, right?
To the college I'm in right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
had to
you're
start
pretty
somewhere.
lucky. You're a pretty lucky ducky.
I guess I am. Alright, here go my last 10 blocks of prismarine. They're in stairs now.
In stair form.
And I can't turn them back to blocks. Well, I can. But then I would get less, blocks.
And it would be a scam.
It would be a scam, you're right.
No, we need like a sawmill for like it'd be like a stone cutter but for wood. So we
I am
don't just so we
Namage,
don't
and I
like
approve of this message.
okay. Okay.
Have you never heard those at, like, the end of, like, the political campaign ads? They're like, they say a whole speech about like why a certain candidate is like super good, and then at the very end, there's like a bit that says, "I am so and so, and I approve this message."
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's just that was just a weird way to say I agree. You know what'd be cool if there was like if they added a new villager. Like I can think of some villager professions they should add into the game.
Yeah, like what?
Beekeeper, number one. A beekeeper, someone in the village who like sells like honeycomb and like probably maybe buys honey, but then like sells you like bee stuff like a nest or like a what's it called? A hive, right? He'd like just like he'd sell that. Yeah, I think that'd be a really cool like villager. Um,
That does sound cool.
I feel like there should be also like so how often do you make fireworks in Minecraft?
Very.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and I mean like colorful fireworks, like good
Oh,
fireworks.
oh, colorful powers. Not often.
Yeah, I feel like there should be like a pyrotechnic villager who has like the workstation for the beekeeping villager would be like a I think it would just be like the bee box. You know what I mean? Like
I
the
think so.
artificial beehive you can make.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that could be their workstation for like the pyrotechnic. I feel like it should be like some new workstation that helps you make rockets. No, yeah, that helps you make fireworks, but like actual like good fire. Cause like no one remembers those recipes to make like the stars and stuff.
I, I do.
No one important knows them. There we go.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Ouch. Ouch.
I ended this man's whole career.
You really did. Alright, since I don't have any more dark prismarine, I'm gonna start with the coral decoration. Let me
Cool.
just grab like 2 stacks of every color. I don't
Anyway, what else was I saying? Something probably. Something important.
You were
Maybe?
talking about pyro a
Right, right,
pyrotechnic
a
workstation.
pyrotechnic. Yeah. I feel like it would be like, you know, it would like give you like the empty firework like in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that's not
and
how
like
you.
that's where you like put the paper and the gunpowder, right? That like that's how like to make a basic rocket, and then it gives you like a little booklet to tell you like how to like. I don't know. I'm not good at thinking of like tables or anything, but like it would be to make fireworks and like actual like good fireworks, right? And what the what the pyrotechnic would do is like maybe he'd like buy gunpowder and paper maybe, or maybe like just dry rockets. Um, but then he'd like sell you some of the stars and stuff. I think that would
Interesting.
be cool. Some like pre or like some fireworks like pre-made with some stars in them. Like some, yeah, you know what I mean?
I think so.
Yeah. Um, I feel like that would be really cool. That would be a cool villager to add. Um, Heck, maybe he'd buy some TNT off you or something. I don't know. Maybe he'd sell you TNT.
Yeah, I think they would probably sell you TNT. That sounds like something they would sell.
Um, he'd be a villager. Another one I think they should maybe add is maybe like a lumberjack villager.
Uh-huh.
Lumberjack, lumberjill. I don't know. What's the neutral? A woodcutter. Oh, there we go. A woodcutter.
Yeah.
Or a forester, you know, like, and they would sell you kinds of, you know, they would like, I don't know, maybe buy wood, and you know, they'd probably sell you like different kinds of woods, different places. Probably not nether woods.
Yeah. Because villagers aren't in the nether.
But then again, villagers have never been seen like fighting Endermen, and yet they sell you Ender pearls.
True.
So, you know,
Alright, so I kind of want the coral to be more
anyway,
sparse as it goes up.
yeah. Maybe something you should do is you should maybe like chonk up like the bottom of the tower,
You mean like make it
like
go out?
like with another layer of sandstone, just like chonk up the bottom.
Oh. Okay.
Some sand and sandstone piled up at the bottom around the base.
Yeah, yeah, I think I know what you mean. It means I
Yeah.
have to get rid of all this coral, though.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh,
You
no,
can
no.
keep the ones toward the top though.
I like your idea.
Okay. What else was I saying? I was saying something. Probably something dumb.
You were
Right,
talking
more
about,
like right, the villager ideas. Some other ones I had in mind. Right, the lumberjack, like, maybe buy saplings off of you, and then sell you, like, different wood types. He would, like, work at the sawmill. That would be his workstation, the sawmill that we suggested. Um,
can you...
I was about to say maybe there should be, like, some sort of, like, potion master villager, but that's literally just a witch.
Yeah, that's a domestic witch.
Yeah, but that's not a thing. That's not, domestic witches aren't a thing.
Exactly. Which is why it wouldn't make
Um,
sense.
Yeah. They've already thought of a lot for villagers, which is really good.
Yeah, but half of
Yeah,
it
I
is
was
kind
also
of
going to
useless.
suggest maybe like a minor villager that would like buy that stuff, but like villagers don't go in mines because they can't fight mobs. Like
Yeah, but
maybe at some point they did. That's why there's abandoned mine shafts. But I think that like villagers like after like experiencing like they couldn't fight mobs very well and had to like stay at home and like invent the golem or something. And
Invent the golem.
they just stopped mining. So they have the weapons that you can buy from them. Then like the rest of the time, like blacksmiths like buy iron from you because they can't get it themselves because they don't mine. Like my theory is that they probably did at one point.
I'm hearing a lot of lore.
Hey, you got a problem with that?
When it comes to Minecraft, just a bit.
Why?
Because I feel like the whole point of Minecraft is that you're supposed to explore a world and make it your own. If there's a whole bunch of like pre-existing lore, it sounds like...
Well, no, that's what I'm doing. My world.
Oh, I see.
I'm not saying this is like universal truth. No, Mojang would never do that. I think with the new like excavating sites, I think they're literally just like when they say like lore, I think it's just like scenes of like how to beat the game. To kill the dragon and so like you saw like the demo, right, with like the pots and stuff.
Yeah, I was there. I watched the live stream.
At the
Until
live stream.
a whole bunch of people in DDC told me to shut up because I kept posting about the what was going on.
Oh yeah. So like what was I saying? So it's not like gonna be like actual lore. It's just gonna be stuff saying like, oh, like here's a like a picture of like Steve and Alex defeating the dragon or something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
So they're not imposing any, and like the thing about mine, it doesn't impose like you have to do this. You could honestly live the rest of your Minecraft life and never beat the dragon.
That's what most people do.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't like like what I said earlier. You don't got to build a house. You can just speed run through the world, just nomadically, right? Sometimes, but like it just gives you the option to. You want to be adventurer? Go out. Well, there's like a ton of like structures and stuff, and like villages and things like that. You want to build? Well, there's tons of block palettes you can find. Tons of block variants. Right.
Right.
You want to make some cool stuff? Well, you got redstone. You got technology. You got to be creative with it. Right?
That's true.
That's why Minecraft is such a great game, because like it doesn't serve one purpose.
It's a sandbox game.
It's a sandbox game, but it's like the sandbox game because you can do so much with it.
It's the OG.
Like sandbox games usually like, oh, well, there is no adventure. Well, this one does have adventure. You can do that. There is like a story sort of. There's a process to like how you like. There's a way to beat the game and like finish the story, but it's not imposed. You don't got to do that.
I like that idea.
Yeah, and it's great, and I think it's really good. I think that's what makes it like stand out against all the other games.
So what do you think about this chonk at the bottom I've added?
I think that it reminds me of you.
Thank you.
And no, I'm kidding.
I think it looks pretty decent.
It does look really decent. It looks really nice. That looks really good. Tower's looking great.
Awesome. Thank you.
Maybe put some slabs around it, just to vary the levels of stuff. Maybe some stairs. Oh, some walls that look like little rock spikes.
I like where you're heading. Now, do I make them smooth or just normal? I feel like since it's underwater, I should make it kind of rough.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be smooth.
Just make a whole stack of them. You know what? Make that 2 stacks.
Yeah. So that's the great thing about the game. That it's so you can do whatever you want, and no one can judge you. Everyone plays their own way. And then mods just add a whole new layer to that, but I'm not gonna get into that because that's a lot.
Mods are pretty
Um,
crazy.
so when I'm talking about like lore, like you don't gotta listen to me.
I
I'm
like
just thinking
listening
up
to you.
of stuff. Oh, well, thank you. I'm just thinking up of stuff though. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't have to. Um,
You're right, it doesn't have to. I enjoy listening to it anyway.
but so my theory was that like villagers at one point were like brave enough where they could go out and like, you know, where they went out and they, tried to, conquer the world, I think. But they weren't all that good at that. And eventually sometime like some people may have, actually no, I actually heard a really good theory about this. At one point villagers may have actually gone into the Nether, but realized that like this world was too dangerous. So they stayed away from adventure. And it was like a new villager rule, like leave the village, don't go exploring. All mine shafts were abandoned, right? Temples,
Yeah.
right? Temples that weren't part of the, too far from the villages, abandoned, right? Um, and I think that like they developed a life of pacifism because of that, right? Felt no need to use weapons and instead, relied on the golems to defend them from the monsters of the night. I think at one point maybe their hands weren't even, always tied. I think not tie their hands, but like I think they put their sleeves together. It's like signs of peace when you're there. It like I mean like it's like they're showing like I have no means to attack someone. My hands are together and like in respect.
This is an
No,
interesting theory.
I'm just like explaining like why villagers are the way they are. And then I think that like even to the point where they like refuse to like touch the land around them all too much. Like maybe some trees, maybe like because trees were replantable, but you know hills and stuff, hills weren't. Um, so they never really. So like villagers weren't like. I know people say villagers are greedy, but they probably like they don't expand their houses all that much, right? They're all pretty small. They're like live in bare necessities, right?
Yeah.
They live in like basic necessities and things like that. They're not too interested in like having a huge mansion. Um, or like hold on.
Chat, I don't know about you, but I am enjoying this story time.
So so they weren't interested. So like they were just interested on like kind of helping their economy, right? And
Yeah.
that's why people say villagers are greedy sometimes. But they just want to help their own economy, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
A lot of the time when like villagers are trading for weapons and stuff, it's probably out of because they don't use them anymore. Maybe at one point they did, but they just don't use them anymore. They feel no need to, right?
Yeah.
And so they sell it to you. Um, they made them using like the materials that they used to have. Very possible that they stopped gathering them. Um, it also explains why a lot of the times, like you see, like in the blacksmith, there's like diamonds and stuff just there, right?
Yeah.
They're probably like they probably just don't use them anymore. They don't need a need for armor or weapons. They built their houses. They settled in the land. In fact, I think they barely touch the land. They barely terraform. Their houses are always like on cliffs or something, right?
But they still have farmland.
They still have farmland. They have to eat, but notice that they never hunt. They're all vegan.
True.
They're all a
Well,
bunch of vegan pacifists.
actually, no. There's the butcher.
Oh, there is the butcher. You're right. There is, and like the leather worker village. Okay, so there's that idea out the window. Maybe they do hunt, but they like abandon their mine shafts because they don't look for ores anymore because there's monsters down there.
Scaredy
But
cats.
the reason why I say that they used to be in the Nether was because they're fortresses. Who could have built them? You know, Piglins built the bastions, right?
Yeah, but the bastions are like half ruined, cracked, like half destroyed. Nether fortresses are.
Damage. They're pigs. Like I'm surprised that they built anything at all.
That's what I'm saying. Nether fortresses, they're like properly made. They got railings and everything.
So that's why I think the villagers went there and built them.
Yeah, I support this idea.
But then they realized that the Nether was like there was so much wrong with it. There was like no like people were dying, right? They're like, okay, adventure is bad because like villagers kept dying in the strongholds, or in the you know, between with their skeletons and stuff and gas and blazes probably, right?
Yeah.
Um, maybe they built the blaze spawners.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
ask you,
trying to think of a way to explain that. Maybe they built them and they're like, what if these guys protect us? But then
what do
they
you
don't.
think spawners are?
Um, actually, hmm, that leads me to my next idea.
Yeah.
So, you know, I said villagers are pacifists, right?
Yeah.
They see no need for weapons, probably no need for potions. They have no need for no, any of that, right? What
Yeah.
about the villagers who revolt? Villagers who are like, no, I want weapons. No, I want a bigger house. No, no, I want more. The greedy villagers. Well, some say that those villagers were cast out of the villages.
Thrown into the nether and they turned into piglins.
No,
No? Okay.
they became the pillagers. Think about it. They were the villagers that wanted to continue using weapons. They wanted more land. They wanted more power. So they invented the crossbow, right? They continued innovating, inventing the crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Inventing, you know, like there are those other, pillagers that are like, the ones that use the axes.
The Vindicators?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Using it to attack people. Like they went against the rule where like, you never need more than a little bit of basic living space, right? That all the other villagers in the village had, right? No, they built a huge mansion. Woods. The Woodland Mansion. Where they all decided to live because they all wanted all that power. Um, and to this day, they siege villages who don't follow them in their way of, superior living. Right? Which is included, which is probably like, they make potions of harming, potions of, slowness, potions of, poison, right? And, villagers probably thought, like, you shouldn't make potions, they're violent. And they're like, no. So they ran away and lived in the swamps in their little huts.
Why didn't they go to the pillagers though?
Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised if there was perhaps some villagers who just wanted to do their own thing. Because the witches don't go out and, like, attack. Like, maybe they just wanted to experience, like, they were thrown out, but I don't think they have any intense of vengeance, like, as much as, like, the other guys. The guys who will start a raid.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't think they have, like, they just will go around and they just, use their potions. I don't think they have any intensive vengeance against the other villagers. I think witches will sometimes attack. I don't actually know if witches attack. Do witches attack villagers?
They do not. No.
Alright, so I don't think they have any intention of vengeance. They don't want revenge. They just want to be left alone and do their experiments. And wear pointy hats. Right?
Right.
Think about it. Maybe probably magic was banned. Not all magic, because you can buy weapons that are enchanted, and that's a form of magic. Right?
Yeah.
And in strongholds, you can find, like, magic, you can find, enchantment books. Those are magic. Right? They probably had some magic. Right? But they never wanted the magic to be used in intent for hurting. Right?
Right.
Never wanted that. Maybe faster pickaxes, stuff like that, efficiency, fortune.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I mean, hold on.
the curses,
There's
and
still
the
weaponsmiths and toolsmiths. They sell like
well, yeah,
diamond
but like
axes
they
and swords.
probably, yeah, I'm like they do, but they don't use them.
It's kind of ironic.
They probably only make them to sell them. They don't use them ever, though. Right? They use them to sell them because they want to support their economy. Like, that's important to them because that's how they support their families.
True.
But they don't intend on using them ever. They rely on the golems for protection. The golems is also probably some form of like magic, and I think this is like the first thing we see of like, villagers making artificial life. Right?
Right.
I feel like some of this may have transferred over to the pillagers who wanted to use it for, evil and to contain more power, right? And the ones that summon things, right?
Yeah, hold on. You know how at Pillager Outpost there are sometimes an iron golem in a cage.
Yeah, maybe they were studying it.
Yeah.
Stole one from a village and were like, well, we want to make life too. Like, think of the amount of unimaginable power you can have, like, if you can make life.
Yeah, the evokers. They
The evokers,
they can
make the vexes,
summon.
right? They can summon the vexes. They can summon little like
those
the
jaws.
Shark things.
Yeah.
The shark things that pop out of the ground. There's even the what's the other one?
The Ravager?
Yeah, the Ravager. The Ravager can't be natural stuff. Like they must have like created that thing. Like something like they created the Ravager. Something that could rival the golem, the iron golem.
Maybe they just found it.
But how would anything like that, like, think of it, like, it's such an amalgamation of things. Right? I don't think it's like, it looks so much like a villager.
The Ravager?
Right? Yeah, the Ravager, it has the big nose, right?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, what else has the big nose other than the iron golem, also created by the villagers?
True.
Like, villagers created the golem so that way they could protect themselves, right?
Yeah.
What is the I mean, I guess the Ravager does protect itself, but it also attacks. It attacks villagers and people and things. Right?
That is
Unprovoked.
true.
Unprovoked, too. So that's like using the same technology that they use for the golems, but it's used in a way that the villagers didn't intend them to. And plus, think about it, like, you know how villagers always fold, like, like, kind of like fold their hand, like, put their sleeves together to, like, I said that was, like, to show peace, right? To show, like, we will not harm others.
Yeah.
Think about it. What does every other villager-like mob have? They don't have they don't link their hands together. Think about
right.
it. Villagers
They
hold out their
wield their
crossbows,
axes.
wield their axes. Put up their hands to incant spells and summon sharks to come out of the ground and bite your legs.
Crack those ankles.
Crack those ankles. I imagine what's the name of the thing that can like the evoker,
Yeah.
right? I can imagine like an evoker having a conversation like, yeah, back in high school I was great at basketball. Everyone called me the ankle breaker. It's like, oh, and it's like, oh, why did you trick a bunch of people? And it's like, no, I did this. Wah 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 wah. And then I broke all their ankles. Oh no, he's dead. This is why no one talks to me. Right?
Yeah.
The thing about all these all of them turned against the villager ideals, right? So they were kicked out of the villages. Right? Some had vengeance on the mind, like the pillagers. But perhaps some, like the witches, just had just wanted to be left alone. Right?
Right.
Didn't want to go back home, didn't want to go back to their families, just wanted to be left alone. And I think they still practice some of the villager ideals because they do. Witches do link their hands together, right?
Right. I think so. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. They don't have like a throwing animation or anything. They just yeah. They still. So I feel like they practice some of the villager ideals by having like a humble house, right, in the swamp.
Yeah.
But they still they still aim to protect themselves, like using potion magic.
They do have a cat. A black cat.
They do. But villagers also own cats because there's a bunch of cats in villages.
True.
So
That
yeah,
might be another custom.
that'd be another. Maybe they worship cats like the Egyptians did.
Egyptians worshipped cats?
Bruh, have you seen the Sphinx? It's a giant cat.
Mate, I don't know.
No, real talk for a second. Ancient Egyptians worshipped cats. Thought that they were bringers of good.
Cool.
If a cat died, if you killed a cat, that was like a federal offense. Usually, rich people and pharaohs who died with their cats, who died, usually had their cats buried with them. A little morbid, but yeah.
That's kind of cute.
They really loved cats. Cats are in a bunch of their inscriptions and stuff. They built the Sphinx, which resembles a cat. Right?
Right.
But I'm thinking also probably all those things, all the temples that may have been made by villagers. I think they were made before villagers decided we should turn to pacifism. Because what do the jungle temple and the desert temple have in common?
The desert temple blows you up, and jungle temple shoots arrows at you.
Yeah, they both aim to hurt people, right?
I think they're both meant to protect the treasure inside from people who try to steal the treasure.
I guess so, yeah, but yeah, I guess so. Name one thing in a village that can hurt you, if you if you just walk into a town.
You can accidentally punch the iron golem and it'll kill you.
Yeah, but if you just walk into a town, what bad will happen?
Nothing. Except maybe you walk off a cliff from the poor generation.
Yeah, something tells me that villagers aren't the best at building.
Oh, really? What was your first cliff?
Yeah. The poor generation.
Do you think it looks good to have these coral blocks kind of on the outside?
I feel that they pop out so much, but I feel that's too close to the surface.
Well, I mean,
Maybe you can keep it. It's fine. It looks good. It looks nice. I think it pops.
Okay, thank you.
Um. I don't know what else to add to my theory. Anything else that has to like explained in the game?
What about those desert wells in the middle of nowhere?
Desert. Probably. Like, I don't know. Like, villagers. Like, the only other place you find wells is in villages. So I'm thinking
Yeah.
maybe early villager creations that were just there, just so like.
Or
I don't know.
maybe.
Maybe when they were more adventurous, they were like, oh, hey, like people get thirsty out in the desert. We should probably build some little stations out there to help with that.
Or maybe, hear me out, they were old villagers buried by sand.
Yeah, but then you can dig the sand and there's nothing in them. So why would the well survive?
Well, I mean, use your imagination.
I think it's when the villagers are more like explored more. They, like towns were like, oh, well, these guys like made a run from like desert town to sand village, but they got thirsty on the way and almost died. We gotta put a well between the towns. And so they did that, but then they abandoned them because villagers never leave the village anymore. They're not allowed to, I don't think, unless they are banished, like witches and pillagers.
They're not
Also,
allowed
I
to
know that
leave?
witches. I know that huh?
They're not allowed to leave?
Well, no, because they're like, yeah, they're not allowed to leave. Like, I think that's just like villager law. Like, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Um, another one of the things I was thinking about. So you know how like witches are like also spawned by like villagers getting struck by lightning.
Yeah.
My theory for that is like those villagers got struck by lightning, went crazy, and started started making yeah, and then that's why they're kicked out.
So they
They're
went
just
mad.
villagers who went mad. Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, what happens to the brain when it's struck by lightning? Probably some not pogger stuff.
Yeah. It's not Pogger stuff.
No one gets struck by lightning and goes pog champ. Oh man.
So is that it?
I'm thinking of other things that might need to be explained in the world. I think magic was just discovered.
Like only recently?
Alright, spawners. What made the spawners? I don't know. That's a mystery I don't know. Who made the spawners?
Maybe it was an attempt of evokers before the Ravengers. an attempt at like creating a just like
Yeah,
an
maybe they
army
made
of
like these
monsters.
underground labs where they're like, okay, let's see how how good these guys are at protecting stuff. And then they abandoned them because not even the zombies would let them in, right?
I was saying not by villagers. I mean by
I know
pillagers.
by pillagers, yeah, by the gray villagers, yeah. Um, I guess when you leave the village, you also lose your vitamin D privileges.
I mean they do have igloos. Those little underground.
Those, I feel like those may have also been like I don't know where like there's no like Eskimo villager. Maybe there were. Oh no, yes there is. There are villagers who live out in the snow now.
Yeah, snow villages.
Yeah, snow villages. The ones that look really Nordic.
They got those big coats.
Yeah. The big blue ones. Yeah. Maybe so. Like if you go under them, you know what you find if you go under them, right?
Yeah, those experimentation.
Yeah. Maybe those were secret projects. Like
You
you
know,
ever think how
they were
like
experimenting with zombies. Maybe it's connected to the spawner somehow.
like I imagine maybe there was an issue with zombies. Like that's why they invented the golem. There was an issue with zombies turning villagers into zombies, right? And then by that making more zombies. Um, so they wanted to find a way to stop that by building these little igloo research facilities away from villages, so that way they could keep a zombie in like a cage. Um, then I don't know. Maybe they failed.
Perform
And maybe that's
experiments.
why they're abandoned. Or maybe like because it required potions, they were like, yeah, we shouldn't be messing with this stuff.
This is why they're abandoned. That's why there's cobwebs and other
But
stuff.
they do still use book magic because you can buy it off of the villagers. That's the
Right,
number one reason why
librarians.
people have villages. Yeah, have villagers. Librarians can give you that book magic, which I guess they deem as okay. But I don't think that they ever use it themselves. Um, yeah. Maybe there was like so maybe the reason why the bastions are so poorly made is because maybe at one point villagers had like built these bastions out of like trying to make it look fancy with the nether the black stone, right?
Yeah.
And they had tried they spent so long building these big bastions, right?
Yeah.
Um, and maybe sort of protecting them because they do have gold, right?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe the piglins put them down there.
I think the piglins built it.
No, but like, why is it so like? Maybe it's crumbly because like maybe the piglins took over it,
I think it's crumbly
and then
because the
they just don't
piglins
know how
built
to
it. They just don't know how to build.
correctly. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's still good. It still holds up. Also a slightly unpopular opinion, but I do think that the ender pearls aren't their eyes. I think it's just something that they make. I think it's something that they use to teleport, and like they use like I feel like they can like materialize them.
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
why
they
do
can.
Endermen drop them then when they die?
Well, because like maybe you killed them when they had one, but they didn't use it in time.
Nah, I think Endermen themselves are magic.
Well, yeah, they are magic because they can create them and then use them to teleport.
So then how did the villagers get them? The villagers also created them?
Hmm. So, like, the only person who has them is the priest, the cleric. The cleric is really weird because their trades are kind of strange. You don't know what they do, right? He asked for like a half a stack of zombie flesh, right? That's one of their trades. That's like their first trade, right?
Yeah.
And then I think it moves on to like redstone and lapis, and I think some, and then I think like
Other mineable ores. It asked for gold.
yeah, gold too, yeah. Um, it's so I feel like it's so weird. Like why? But like ask for that stuff. I understand. Like it's rare, it's valuable. But why redstone and why zombie flesh? Because that is never used again anywhere. Like has had any sense of being used in the village. Why would anyone use zombie flesh? Small, right? Do they eat it?
Right.
Oh
No,
no,
definitely
because they got
not.
like perfectly good chefs in the village. They got the butcher, they got the fisherman, they got all the farmers. Villagers literally have an animation where they feed themselves. You've seen it, right? Where they throw bread at each other.
I think that's when they breed.
No, no, when they breed, that's when the love hearts happen, but they do feed each other. That is the thing that they do.
Okay.
Um, you can't just feed people bread and expect them to have children. That's not how it works.
That's how it works in Minecraft.
I've tried. I've thrown bread at millions of women. Nothing happened.
Now, what type of bread are we talking?
I've thrown sourdough. Let's see here. I've thrown white sourdough, whole
What
grain.
about the green kind of paper kind? Kind
Bread?
of dough.
What are you talking about?
You know,
I
dough
mean
is like
tortillas?
slang for money.
Oh,
You get it?
yes, I do. But oh my god. So you do want to be a prostitute? I
No,
see.
oh my god. No, no, I do not. That is a strict no in my book. Alright, how's this tower looking?
Anyway, what was I saying? What? Oh yeah. So you do want to enter the business? I see.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't.
Hey man, nothing wrong with it.
Uh, I don't want to do it.
Okay, that's fair. Anyway, yeah, so back to the mystery of the cleric. What does the cleric do for the town? It's not complete. Like they run the church. They do sit at a brewing stand.
Right, their workstation is a brewing stand.
Hold on, yeah, it is.
Maybe they're,
They
they're
don't
doing
have.
illegal practices in secret?
No, because it's like in the church. It's like in the church,
Yeah, so, I mean,
smack dab in the middle of it. That's not secret.
since when has the church ever done anything bad?
Keep in mind, this is Minecraft. Calm down, lady. Um, hmm. I'm thinking, what if? Um. Hmm. Ever notice how Brewing stands require blaze powder. Work.
They didn't used to, actually.
Didn't used to, but they
I
do
remember
now.
those days.
Simpler times.
I'm an oldie.
You're a very old lady, yes.
Wow, okay. Anyways, continue.
Never see them ask for blaze powder. Why is that?
Well, maybe because they're not actually brewing.
But what other use would a brewing stand have?
You can make mundane potions.
No, you have nothing. No, the gunpowder powers it. Not the gunpowder. The
Oh right, the blaze powder powers it. Then maybe he's got a secret stash.
Maybe a sacred stash from the old days when they visited the Nether.
Yeah.
It's also supposed to be for religious purposes. It's a church. It's a temple of some kind. I don't want to say like it's the church, but it's a church. What do they do? What reason would clerics need to use a brewing stand? You know, that's witchcraft. That's witchcraft. I mean, someone's also kind of making the golem, but the golem only keeps people safe. Right? It never attacks villagers. There's no way it can attack villagers. Right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, other things like the Ravager and zombie spawners can. Those were probably
I think they're
invented
that way
by the evil
design.
pillagers. Yes. But they were probably invented that way by the pillagers.
Yeah.
And Vex is also a creation of life, sort of. But why does so what do the clerics, if it's for religious, maybe they worship it? Maybe it's a religious symbol? Maybe during church the priest points at it and is like, pray at it.
To pray at it.
Maybe the priest spends all day just like praying to it, like sitting in the church and praying to it.
Maybe he wishes that that he can practice magic.
You know what? There are such thing as good potions. Witches only ever use bad ones.
Healing potions?
There are such thing as healing potions, potions of regeneration. Maybe that's what he does.
Regeneration requires gas tears. And that still doesn't solve the problem of blaze powder needed to power it.
Maybe they just worship it as a religious symbol. Like, you know. I don't know. Also, just to make one, well, maybe they made it back when they had access to the Nether.
Yeah.
I think, like, they did have access to the Nether at one point. And they left it because it was too dangerous and people kept dying. Too many lives were being lost. So they abandoned the project and left those strongholds there. Or not strongholds, what do you call them?
Fortresses or bastions.
Fortresses, right. I mean, the fortresses, like, it does make sense that villagers were there. They did have farms, right? Like the netherwort farms, probably experimented with some netherwort.
You need netherwort
Right?
to make almost every potion.
Yeah. I mean, he did that. Maybe that's what he did. They did farm netherwort. That's evident. Quite possibly, they had found early versions of blazes and fought them and realized that they could be used. That opened the door to potions. Then they made the gas spawn. They made the blaze spawners. Right? But ever since they abandoned them, blazes had been kind of running wild around the fortress, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they were kept regulated before, but now they're not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does.
So maybe they have a small stash of like leftover gunpowder. Right? Maybe a
Yeah.
small stash of not gunpowder, I'm sorry, netherwort and blaze powder. They have some leftover bits, right? That they use, to make maybe some healing potions. I feel like if the cleric should do anything, it should be probably some healing magic.
Yeah.
The witches got kicked out of the village because they wanted to do more than healing magic with potions, and they
Healing.
made potions of poison.
Actually, potions of instant health actually damage undead mobs like skeletons, zombies.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, but it helped villagers, and I think that's all that mattered to them at the moment.
Yeah.
So, maybe they trusted the cleric with them the most. Like when like villagers were like discovering the nether and stuff. Maybe they like trusted the cleric with the stuff the most, right?
Yeah.
Like use it, and that was his job. Like, use the stuff and make healing potions. Maybe that's his job, right?
Right.
Then well, since it provided healing potions, maybe that's why it's in a church and the villagers worshipped it. Maybe not. Maybe they just keep them in the churches because they trust the priests with it. Maybe it has nothing to do at all with religion. It's just a part of the priest's job to regulate the town brewing stand. Its only source of healing potions.
So many theories.
Yeah.
Endless possibilities. Oh, what the heck?
Hold on, actually. Semi-switch to the theory. So you remember when I said that the zombie is doing a disco dance? He's just vibing. Just vibing. Gold zombie just vibing.
And now he's dead.
You see, this is why I don't like hanging out with you all that much.
No.
You killed the life of the party, my dude.
Aww.
You killed the life of the party. That's just what happens. And anyway, slight switch to the theory.
Yeah.
So I think that perhaps the Nether, which they had access to, no, I think that's also where the ruined portals came from, right?
Right.
I feel like maybe the villagers made the ruined portals, and
Right, because they didn't want to go to the Nether anymore. They wanted to cut off all ties to the Nether, so
they
destroyed
the
them.
portals. They destroyed them, right, and left all evidence. Maybe some gold stuff that was made in the Nether, right? Or
Right.
left it like in the chest next to the portals.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Yeah.
there is gold in the Nether now, and they probably just like stuffed it. They stuffed all that gold stuff in chests next to the portals, and they're like, nope, we're leaving this. Goodbye. Right?
Yeah.
And then they built their their houses far away from it because they didn't trust it. But maybe that it's not why. Maybe the Nether wasn't why they stopped. Stopped traveling. Maybe that wasn't why they stopped. In the Going to the Nether. My theory
We're going to the
is
Nether.
a little darker than that.
Oh.
And it has to do with the one more structure I forgot to leave in.
Oh.
The stronghold.
Gateway
Think
to
of the
the end.
stronghold. Deep underground, right?
Yeah.
Some structures you'll find in the stronghold. A library. Fountain.
With enchanted books.
Right. Where do you get enchanted books? What is the only creature we know that can make them?
Villagers.
Villagers. Right? But literature being there at all. Right? Where's the only other place you can find like bookshelves in the game? Villages and
Yeah.
woodland mansions.
Right, and woodland mansions.
Right? Think about it.
Yeah.
All of which are, inhabited by at least villagers or former villagers, right?
Pillagers.
Villagers. My theory is that at one point they decided that to explore, they needed to explore further, right?
Into dangerous
They had
territory.
to. They had to explore further, and they discovered a new dimension, the end dimension, right? So they went deep underground, right? They kind of started building these huge facilities, libraries to hold all the information, right?
Right.
The center fountains, because it was like a facility you visited, right? They made it fancy with like a fountain, right? Probably also drinking water, right?
Yeah.
So you also find, sources of water like in villages and places in the desert where villagers may have been. Right?
Yeah.
And now in the stronghold, right? And one more thing that is sort of strange to me is that they also, like, if you go and look around in the strongholds, there are chests. Yes, there are some chests laying around.
With
Probably
armor.
some bits of armor, right? Some bits of storage, right? You prepare for the adventures, right?
Right.
As well as ones with ender pearls, that you can find ender pearls inside of them. Right?
Right. Yeah, you can do that.
Which is where I think priests give you ender pearls. I feel like that connects,
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. And so but there's also one more thing that's that is in these strongholds that a lot of people kind of gaze, like don't really look at all that much. But it's prison cells. Do you remember the prison cells?
Oh snap! This is getting dark.
No, do you ever look at a stronghold and see the prison cells?
Yeah. I've speed
You
ran the
remember
game.
those. Prison cells, like in the thing.
Yeah.
Which is kind of weird because we never see prison cells anywhere else other than possibly the woodland mansions, and also the pillager outpost if you count the one where they kept the iron golem.
Right.
Right?
How well does Discord pick up my voice? Cause like I'm responding.
No, you're here. I'm just taking some pauses to think.
Okay. So I'm just wondering if like my voice is only half getting through.
No, you're getting through.
Okay, cool.
So, I feel like in those prisons, they may have kept some, maybe just some troublesome villagers. Maybe like after a certain, like, they started keeping some, I don't know, maybe griefer villagers, I don't know. But they decided in these facilities that to build prisons.
I was gonna say
And I think that's
villagers.
just more of it. Maybe they were even testing chambers.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe they were holding villagers that had gone haywire.
Maybe. Or maybe Endermites?
Endermites.
The Endermites not just spawn in the nether. No, they spawn when you throw ender pearls too much.
Yeah.
And maybe they kept some animals in there to, like, test on them. Either way,
Experimentation.
that is a sign of like, advanced civilization. Prison. Right? Punishment. Which can only mean, I think, villagers. Doc?
Yeah.
Make those stairs into, like, an archway.
Oh, good point.
Because I saw you were trying to decide what to do with them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I like that.
So that looks like a castle window.
It does.
Anyway, so that means, like, signs of civilization. People have been here, right?
Right.
So my theory is that strongholds were built by villagers. They were sort of like facilities to, like, experiment on, these on things that were don't extend that art. Don't extend that
Yeah,
archway.
I was.
I don't know why you did that. Okay. They decided to go deeper, like deeper into the end dimension, right?
This is getting dark.
Then began their, I guess we could relate this to the Apollo 11 mission, right?
Ooh. Yeah.
Their push to actually get there, right? No one knows how, and I don't think I think like, how, like, the libraries are all destroyed and stuff.
Yeah.
My way of thinking is that quite possibly they had the information on how to make the end portal frames, but then they
Make
left it.
those? I always thought strongholds, like, they were built around the end portal frame. Like, the end portal frame was always there. And, like, um and they just built the facility around it.
They just don't look natural. They don't look natural at all.
Exactly. Which is why I'm saying it's like a relic. Just like some ancient ruins.
But, like, who built them?
I'd say Enderman. Kind of,
You
like,
think
left a
Enderman?
gateway to their world.
What if Endermen at this point in villager history weren't actually a thing yet? Let me get to it, okay?
Okay.
So then came the day of their Apollo 11 mission.
Okay.
Right? I guess, like the one that happened in 1969 here in America. Where, we sent people to the moon. We sent the first villagers ever into the end, right? They didn't know what to expect. They had theories of perhaps it was like the Nether. Perhaps it was, maybe it was something like that. Maybe it was like another landscape, right?
Right.
Know what it would look like, right? They had the information to make the stronghold gateway. Then after some time, they had lost it because they didn't. Well, for a good reason. They didn't think anyone should ever have to go back in there.
Oh yeah, because they saw a dragon.
The first villagers who went in there, they saw a dragon, right? And they spawned on an obsidian platform. They saw this huge island, right? And in it were all these Endermen. Right?
Right.
All of these Endermen, right? Villagers were not expecting a boss as big as the dragon, right? They had prepared them with tools and weapons. But all those villagers died because they had no way to reopen the gate and get them back home.
Because they couldn't defeat the dragon.
Those villagers were stuck there. And they died.
Did they starve or were they killed?
Probably killed. And this was also their first encounter with the Endermen, right?
Right.
Endermen weren't in the overworld yet. Endermen weren't there, right?
Right.
So, but now the gate was open, right? People
Oh,
had
so
spawned in.
Enderman could come
Gate
to the
was
overworld.
open. Right? Enderman sensed something, there was a new place, right? Where these people must have come from, right? So the Enderman, started teleporting into the overworld. Not per se migrating. I think they are still tethered back to the end world, to the end dimension, right? They're still tethered there. I feel like they still live there. But every now and again they make visits to the overworld, and as curious creatures they are, they pick stuff up, you know? Pick up blocks, pick up flowers, right? They're curious, right?
Right.
They also apparently hate people. just the way we look. It scares them straight, you know? I don't know. I guess we're
Hold on,
just
one
that
second.
ugly.
One second.
As a species, we're just that hideous. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. So, chat, what are y'all thinking of my I like to think a lot. I'm quite the thinker.
Sorry, I'm back. Cairo decided to just be Cairo. Anyway, you were talking about Enderman coming into the overworld.
Yeah. So they're curious, right? They find stuff, right? I mean, I think it was at this point villagers were considering just stopping all progress and going back to being less nomadic and less exploration-wise and just building homes and starting to, do things like agriculture and stuff like that. Right?
Right.
They weren't considering yet, right? Some people were like, okay, so we're never sending anyone back in there again, right? But people still wanted to study some.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay.
How did they know all the villagers died? If none came back to report that there was a dragon or anything, how did they know any of that existed?
They didn't come back.
But how did they know there's a dragon?
Well, it's possible that they didn't know there was a dragon. They just knew something attacked the men in there, and they died. Because they didn't come back.
I mean,
the amount of food that they had given them, they couldn't have they couldn't have lived that long, and they didn't come back. Right?
Right. But like, they could have still been alive to their knowledge. They've just gone missing. They never got a body.
No. Switch the theory. Switch that up. Switch up that theory, actually. New opinion.
Yeah?
A new thought. They did survive. But they didn't have a way home.
Okay.
That's what kind of scared the villagers back in the overworld. But in the end, what happened? The end, they started, to make the best of a worse situation, they started building, right?
Oh, the lost villagers built the end cities.
The lost villagers built the end cities, right?
Right.
Why do you think there's so much armor there? Right?
Right. Because they were prepared. They were armed to the teeth.
It wasn't enough.
It wasn't enough. That is such an ominous sentence. It wasn't enough.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you look at the armor in the strongholds, most of it's cursed. Right?
True. It is cursed.
There is some correlation between the armor in the strongholds and the armor that is in the
Wait, I do have a little inquiry here. No, not inquiry. A a bit of information
Theory.
to add.
Okay.
You know the disc, the end. It's like a 12-minute long track, and it's like
Hmm.
the normal overworld music, but it's like corrupted, and there's like sections of where it's just static.
Yeah.
Hold on one second again.
Huh?
Okay, I'm back.
Um.
Cairo just gave me chocolate.
Cool. My sister gave me a cupcake.
Awesome. Anyways, right. The disc, the end. It's corrupted. It's like half static, and it sounds really creepy. So that's could be linked to why all the armor is cursed.
Uh.
This looks awful. Yeah or
Yeah, that
nay?
looks kind of weird.
Well, yeah, because I wanted the staircases to match perfectly. You come upstairs and you immediately get into the nether portal, but what if I made it here?
You know, what was I saying earlier? What did you say? Hold on.
I was talking about the end disc. It's
Right.
actually not a
I don't think
disc.
is that an official disc?
It's not a disc. It's a soundtrack. It's a music. If you just search up Minecraft OST on Spotify, it's got everything. It's like a 12-minute long track, and it's like normal
Huh.
overworld calming Minecraft music, but like there are periods where it's just static, and it's really creepy. And it's like
Huh.
it literally sounds like overworld music, but corrupted, and it sounds like crazy weird.
Maybe they had thought that they could like you know bring some memory of the overworld like into the end just in case.
Oh, I was
Then
gonna
over
say.
time the disc got scratched maybe.
Well, I was just
Right?
gonna say how the end realm just corrupts things. So maybe they had an
Maybe.
overworld music disc, but the end corrupted it. Yeah?
Yeah. Um. Back to my thing though. What I was gonna say.
Right, right,
I was saying how like so they invented so they made these homes, right?
right.
Probably some like you can't make purpur anywhere else
No, you
other than
can't.
the end cities. So I don't know how they made it, but somehow through villager engineering they did.
Well, the chorus fruit.
Maybe.
You make no, it's an actual crafting recipe.
Oh, I thought you couldn't make purpur.
No,
Okay, never
you
mind.
you
Yeah,
make it
then
with the chorus fruit.
okay then. Yeah. So maybe they escaped into like little bubble things, right? Maybe they killed a few Endermen, discovered they dropped Ender pearls, right?
Yeah.
And escaped through the little pouches of just like end portal that are just in the bedrock, right? To escape the dragon, they went through there and they started building end cities around, using the materials that they had. Um, and to explain the elytra, I don't know how they made the elytra, but something tells me that they did. I think that's just something that's meant to be a mystery.
Maybe it's
How they
got
made the elytra.
maybe it's got something to do with the fact that shulkers are give levitation effects.
Maybe they did mess around with levitation. They probably did. They messed around with like levitate, like how that works, and they like invented a pair of wings, right?
Right.
And they built these giant floating ships, right? Probably for fun, right? It's Minecraft.
For fun. Yeah, the cities are all
They were
floating.
making the best of a worse situation, right?
Yeah, all the end cities float, you know.
Yeah, they do. So they probably messed with levitation a little bit
Booyah.
to get around there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just happy at my staircase.
Your staircase is very pretty.
Thank you.
Um, well, the fact that the bottom stair doesn't have a stair behind it disturbs me.
Oh.
I haven't seen it yet. There we go. Okay, caught up. So that's why you see some armor left over in the end cities, right? Because Endermen don't use that. Endermen couldn't have built that. Endermen maybe built that, but like, they don't use armor.
Right.
They have no need for that. They don't use swords. They don't use armor. Right? They don't use weapons. Right? So they just, so they went off and just like, I guess they just, so the villagers did inevitably die, right?
Right.
After probably running out of food, running out of coarse fruit, right? Well, no, maybe
Right.
not running out of coarse fruit, but probably, like, I don't know. People tend to die in the end a lot. Yeah.
Not me, though.
Me.
I'm a professional
I would say that
endbuster.
I would say that I might be as smart as a villager.
Well, I mean, hey, they created some pretty crazy stuff according to your theories, so.
Maybe.
As smart
Maybe
as a villager.
they did have some special forms of engineering, probably. And maybe the first intelligent creatures in the game. Right?
Yeah. I mean, definitely smarter than zombies.
Yeah. True. Those villagers, I think, did eventually perish and left behind their legacy of the End Temple and the.
So what about shulkers? Are they just a creature? They
So
just
I
exist?
think so. Here's my so we're back in the overworld, right? People are freaking out because these villagers disappeared. They're gone. They have no way to write back, right? Never
Right.
figured out a way back because the only way back is by killing the dragon, and they couldn't do that.
Wait, but if they couldn't kill the dragon, how did they get to the outskirts ends
Are
islands?
those always there?
No, you have to kill the dragon and then you go through a gateway. You know those tiny little
I thought
gateways.
those were just always there.
No, you kill the dragon and one of those appears, and in total I think there's 22. So you kill the dragon 22 times and 22 gateways appear.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, clearly, since we go into the world, the dragon hasn't been defeated yet. So I don't. So I thought they didn't. Maybe they just like built out a lot to
That is possible. No, the islands are always there.
Maybe
the gateways
they
just teleport you
probably
to the islands.
they probably built out to them, and then over time, I think their bridges just kind of crumbled.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or maybe they wanted no way of like so. Oh, no. Here's kind of a funny thing. Maybe they wanted no way of the dragon like tracking them, so they like every time they built out some blocks, some guy behind them just broke them, so no one could track them. And then they eventually made it to the end islands and found the chorus plants and made a life there.
Nice.
Yeah, and then back in the overworld, people are freaking out because they think that like there's some like that they've opened like some wormhole, right? Because these Endermen were popping up, right?
Right.
They weren't too bad because they don't attack villagers. I feel like back when villagers were, okay with attacking things, they probably killed some villagers
Now,
at some point.
I feel like someone had to learn the hard way not to look at an Enderman.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Someone learned the hard way.
Yeah, probably. So then when they did learn the hard way, people were like, these things are dangerous, these things are awful, we gotta get rid of them, we gotta get them off this earth, right?
That's a bit extreme.
They probably didn't say that, but they're like, no. So they probably did kill some, right? And they kept the facilities sort of open, and they kept some of the ender pearls from those facilities with them.
Okay.
Know what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
Like, because like probably so they didn't have ender pearls before. That wasn't the thing they had before. They probably had some artificial first way of opening the end portal, but that information, like they figured out that there was an alternative way to get to the end portal. That was using ender pearls and ender eyes, right?
Right.
There was probably some other unknown way before that, but only they knew, and that information was lost. And as Minecraft players, we can't read it because we don't speak or read or can read villagerese. I don't know, villagerish.
I can actually read Galactic.
Maybe their language is galactic.
I mean, it's Minecraft
That's quite
enchantment table.
possible.
You know, the
Yeah,
enchantment
because they
table.
did invent the enchantment
I
books.
can read that. I was bored in quarantine. I learned how.
Yeah, no, and you're worried that you won't get that, and you're worried about what you're gonna do with your life if you don't get into medical school.
Well,
And you're worried.
someone's gonna hire me as a translator for Galactic?
It's very possible that villagers might have spoken galactic.
I'd be impressed. This doesn't look natural and it is bothering me to no end.
I mean, I don't know I don't know how to fix that.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Um,
I think that's better.
right, yeah, that looks fine. Anyway, right, so yeah, these Endermen are popping up. They've probably killed a few, got some Ender eyes, you know. Um, Probably a few, but they were probably really important, right? So they kept them only in the facilities, right? The
Yeah.
strongholds, and only kept them in the and then gave them to the village cleric because they were like, I don't know. Usually I think they're like the leaders because they have purple robes, and purple's usually a very regal color.
It's actually old villagers. They're different now.
Oh, but they still wear purple.
True, they do still wear purple.
They like those cool purple collars. You know the collars that they have like popped up.
Yeah.
They look so cool. So, so villager kind after that probably stopped exploring because, well, those villagers had died exploring, had died in the end. They didn't want to explore the end more. So after a certain point, villagers were like, had come to the decision to shut down the facilities. After the event happened, facilities ran for a little while, not too long after.
I just have to wonder here, how many villagers had to die before they were like, yeah, maybe this isn't such a good idea?
Well, I mean,
A
how
lot.
many explorers had to die at sea before we decided, we still haven't decided we should stop exploring
True.
as a race. No, not as a race, but like as the human race. It's a species. The villagers thought like we have magic, we can build, right? We have livestock, we have agriculture. What else do we really need? So then they were like, make it villager rule, like no leaving the village, no exploration, only healing magic, only authorized by clerics, right? No attacking, but we can use the golems we have invented to protect our towns. Right? And
Right.
show, and like always, it is always polite. Um, every villager is raised to do this, to fold their hands in front of people. In signs of like peace and respect.
Yeah.
Right?
Sounds good.
So the facilities were abandoned, right? And I guess, maybe it was it's been so long, right? So many villager generations ago, right? It's been so long, you know? Maybe they, villagers, stopped going to the facilities, right? Facilities have been torn apart by ravines forming, rocks falling, stuff like that. That's why they're always
Earthquakes.
all janky, and torches aren't, there all the time, right?
Yeah.
Also, probably why silverfish have just made their homes in the walls. Right? Probably infested old spawners they used. Like, I imagine maybe after the whole incident, they'd use spawners to make sure that no one entered the portal, right? Spawner technology.
True.
I don't feel like they really discovered silverfish yet, but silverfish sort of infested those spawners, being little bug creatures and all. Maybe they were a spawner of something else, like a zombie or a spider, just to keep people out. But those are gone. Right, no, those are silverfish spawners, because silverfish had made their nests out of them, I think. Right? That makes sense, right?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Because after a long time, bugs infest places. That's just what they do.
Yep.
Right, so the silverfish infested it, right? And I think the same thing happened with the, so there were some shulkers, right? Probably not as many as they intended to be when they were building the place. But after when the first villagers to build the end cities died, they they decided, the places got old, right? And probably, began to be infested by by the shulkers, right? Like there were probably some that started there, but then they started breeding like mad, and their population wasn't controlled by anyone living there anymore, so they just infested the place, and now there's a ton of them everywhere, right?
Now, here's one thing I could, if you want to make a major change here, but you don't have to. You know how I said the end kind of corrupts things? It just has that kind
Yeah.
of corruption magic to it. What if the shulkers are the villagers, and they're just corrupted and turned into these gurgling monsters?
To say that it corrupts people, I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Okay.
So in what ways? So in what ways the end, like, is the end soundtrack distorted?
There are like periods of just static, and then sometimes when like on the normal end music, I mean normal overworld music, there'll be like it'll just be playing normally, but then like it'll repeat the same like two notes over and over again. Like here, I can.
No, you don't have to play it, but like, it sounds awful, honestly.
It's really creepy. Take my word for it.
Yeah,
It's really
not the
creepy.
vibe I want, really, right now.
Okay.
Like, not that we're already being creepy with these theories. Kind of dark.
I'm having fun.
Like sending villagers into like unknown dimensions, and then villager kind completely changing after they supposedly were considered dead to villager society.
I find this interesting.
Because like villager society like probably said like, oh, these people are dead, right?
Yeah.
Um. No, so. Yeah. Um. So I think maybe The end music is supposed to represent. I thought it was a music disc. It'd be a lot cooler if it was a music disc. I
No,
guess
it's
it's
not a
not.
disc, unfortunately.
I thought it was. There's like a new music disc you could find in the end. I don't
Hashtag
know how to
end
explain
update.
Pig Step. Pig Step is just a banger. I don't know how to explain that into the Minecraft lore
Mojang,
though.
give us an end update.
We already had the end update.
Give us another end update.
God dang it, you children.
Dude, I remember when the Elytra first came out.
Man, people went crazy. People went bonkers.
It took Cairo and I so long to figure out even how to use it. We were like, okay, so it's supposed to let you fly, but only fly downwards, and we were just really confused as to how it worked.
It's called. You're just gliding. No,
We were
it's
young.
called. It's falling with style. And I remember Toy Story was great. I love Toy Story. Favorite movie.
I think I watched it like once, but I forget the entire plot.
Oh my god, toys came to life.
Well, yeah, I got that much.
Okay, good, because I was worried you were, you know. You're not that dumb, right?
I mean, I hope not.
You didn't know what a pilot episode was. I can't say that I'm too sure now.
Alright, you...
Anyway, so... I feel like after, you know... Maybe the end soundtrack. Like explain Minecraft. Like, what is Minecraft music in the world? You just walk around and you hear it. What is
Yeah.
it? Like, logically, what is it?
Maybe they're just humming along to their own song.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe if it's just us like singing in our own heads, maybe when we hear it, maybe we start to forget stuff when we're in the end.
Oh boy.
It's so vast and what? Maybe it messes with our heads a little bit. Maybe us trying to remember the Overworld song as we're in this, you know, new space, this new world, right?
Yeah.
This messes with our heads a little, right? So we sing the same part over and over again, hoping we remember something. Maybe the same two notes. Then sometimes we just completely blank out on what the rest of the song is. Static.
Ooh.
Maybe the villagers forgot who they were, right? They put their armor away and they started building and they forgot who they were and then they died. Sad.
And then they died.
Right, and back home, villager kind, right? The whole project was abandoned, right? They took out the ender pearls, right? Or whatever way they used to start up the portal. Got rid of them, right?
Right.
Tore down the old nether portals that they had used, right?
Right.
And so, yeah, there were some remnants of, ender pearls in the world, right? That some villagers kept in some villages. No one liked the end. No one wanted to keep exploring because they were afraid of that. They were now afraid of it because people, this expedition went so poorly, right?
I mean,
all the information on it, was forgotten, and all the books on it was left in those stronghold libraries that have been, kind of been decimated, and the books forgotten. Now in like an unlegible scripture of, I guess, enchantment table language. Maybe not even that, maybe something else.
Like Ranbu's Enderman language. I don't know how to read that.
The Enderman language is weird. I think it's just noises.
No, it definitely says stuff. It's just in scriptures I don't know how to understand.
Maybe the Enderman.
Man, it would be so cool if Rambo did his whole like Enderman thing, but he used Galactic. Now he's using these other scriptures, and I really don't want to have to learn another language.
Okay, I'm trying to learn French, but okay.
I'm still trying to learn English.
Yeah, English. Why is English my worst class? Dang it.
Relatable.
I done thought I was doing it right. So maybe Endermen do have their own language, right? Maybe Endermen do have their own language because, well, they do say things. They do, they do have different tones of voice and stuff, right? I mean, apart from, just going and then straight on screaming when you look at them.
Enderman can talk?
Oh, no, they do like a little, no.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, they make little noises. So maybe they do have a language amongst each other. They were curious enough to pick up blocks. I think that shows that they have some form of intelligence. They weren't smart, but and that means possibly they were smart enough to develop a little language in between each other. Right?
Right.
So that's why. So that's how Endermen speak. That's like, yeah.
This is literally just for decoration because I didn't like there just being an L shape with the stairs. So now you just go down here.
Okay. Honestly, you could just you don't even need stairs.
Hush.
You can't even properly use them.
Yeah, you can if you press control.
Man, extra work to go down the stairs. What is this?
Yeah, but you can go up the stairs normally. That you can do.
You could have just built a water elevator.
No, because where's the fun in that?
More fun than stairs.
Yo, should I turn this into a video? This whole, like, theory talk? Because honestly, it's been like a story time.
It has been quite the story time. Look, we attracted a full 4 viewers.
Yo, we got 4 viewers?
I think we were at like 7 once.
7? Wait,
Yeah.
you're lying.
Yes.
You are lying.
I don't know. I thought we were at one point.
Hello, 4 viewers? Jesus.
Oh, what a crowd.
I know, right? Also, my Chromebook's at 5%. Let me just plug this in. And also, we hit the 4-hour mark. Yay! Okay, so I can't really do much more than what I already have because of lack of dark prismarine.
That's true.
So I consider this entire tower done, minus the portal itself. I'm gonna have to unlink the one over there and link it back up again. Wait, hold on. Let me just get in here. I need nether portal designs, preferably with dark prismarine, some like fanciness. But then again, I don't have dark prismarine, or just any prismarine in general.
Hi.
What?
Huh?
Well, I was just explaining to chat what I want for this. I can't really use coral because it's out of water. Let me see what I can do with normal prismarine.
Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so, Yeah, that was kind of my splurge on villager kind, I guess.
That was very fun.
That was very fun. I might have missed some stuff. People might tell me that I might be skipping on a few details, but these are the details I know. So shut up. Leave me alone.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the viewers who will correct me on everything I've just said.
Oh, I was like, hold up, where is this
All four of
hostility
them.
coming from?
All four of them. I hate them all.
No! You're freaking me out by saying all four of them. That's a lot of people.
That's including us. There's like it's like two other people here.
That's still a lot of people. That's two people.
Okay, I can sense you're just freaking out about
I
this.
am just freaking out. Okay. Now, how do I decorate another portal?
I usually use trapdoors so that way it's not that chonky.
I do like the use of sea lanterns, though. I want to use that somewhere, so I don't have to have
Oh,
this
very
torch
cool.
on the ground. Maybe I can put them in the floor. Although I did just break that wall.
You know, I'm thinking
What are you thinking about?
plot holes in my theory, because I feel like there's always some of that. Can't be perfect. It's hard. Can you think of any?
No, I mean, I think you covered everything pretty well.
Yeah. So that's why villagers live in the society that they do. Pretty different from what they used to live in, but things are different, right? So after like the whole end incident, right, people started, thinking like we can't explore anymore. This is too much. People are getting hurt, you know. Like, the stuff in the Nether was manageable, right?
Right.
But this was going crazy, right? So they stopped like the whole operation in the Nether. Right, shut down they told everyone come back. We're gonna destroy the portals. And then they did. That's why they don't explore anymore.
How's this for a fancy portal?
That looks really cool.
Oh,
It's like
hold
a
on, I have an
regal
idea.
gate. Um, Trying to
The
think of
lamp.
other stuff that might need explaining. The pillagers still attack them to this day, wanting revenge for being kicked out of the society, right?
Yeah.
Which is kind of mind their own beeswax. All of those places were abandoned after people were told to stay in their villages. After explaining all of this, it does.
It does, it really does.
But you know what? That's cool, because that's your whole thing.
Yeah.
This is the portal to Squid World. Squid
Should I
Port.
put another sea lantern down there? Like that. Or should I get rid of them entirely? Just keep it sandstone. I think I like the sandstone better. I can tell you're getting tired. You don't have to stay here if you don't want.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Go to sleep, mate. It was fun having you here.
Sleep is for the weak.
It's actually for the strong. Oh my god, I did it again.
Michael's first words being subscribed to Technoblade.
Alright, I'll link that later. Because I'm not fully moved in yet. I love how it changes color.
Yeah.
I kinda want something up in those corners though. I also want a chandelier, but it's a 4-block center. Actually, I have an idea.
Oh god, she has an idea.
Hush, you.
Okay. Don't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are, my mom?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for not being my mom. That would be really weird.
It would be, considering you're older than me. What was I gonna do? Oh, right.
There's not, okay. The tower reminds me so much of Hogwarts.
That's cool.
I'm thinking. Oh my god, lady, you can live without a little bit of sandstone. Just put some in the chest, please.
Okay.
You don't need that right now.
Why do I have so much sand on me? Oh wait, that's smooth sandstone. That's more smooth. That's cut. Those are stairs. Those are
Bruh, you organize your
stairs.
things?
I can barely tell the difference. Okay. Do I need chains? I wanna see how the chains work. That's not how you make chains. Oh my god, am I an idiot? There we go.
Chains are made with, no, other way.
Need a bit more iron.
There we go. Look at that. She's learning.
I am learning. Alright, I need 4.
Oh God, please
No,
don't.
that doesn't work.
If you're doing what I think you're doing. So what doesn't work?
These kind of make it too long. But I wanted a chandelier of some sort. I don't think these lanterns are working. They're not looking too great.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna put one there. Alright, I'm gonna
True
fill
salesman,
this with
possible
prismarine.
balloon hobbyist, just another part clocks. What are other things in Minecraft that don't make sense that need explaining?
Or should I put the sea lanterns where the sea pickles are right now?
I think it's fine.
Alright, bet.
Don't bet. Gambling is bad.
Gambling is bad.
I don't like gambling.
I don't either. I'm gonna see if YouTube lets me use that as a thumbnail.
I love this. Ranbu talking to Tubbo. You know that sword can't solve all your problems, right? That's why I carry too.
Dual wielding, my man. I feel like it's kind of bland on the outside, not gonna lie. And I can't use coral because it's out of water. I got the tiny windows, but...
Well, like, you're gonna add more stuff to the tower, right?
Well, like what? I don't know what to add.
A trim. Add a trim.
What's a trim? Wait, it's that thing that goes at the bottom, right? It's like a strip
No,
of something?
not the bottom, but usually dividing floors.
Alright, where do I put this trim? There's just a band around it?
Just a band, yeah. Or
Of
like maybe
prismarine?
some slabs that go around the thing.
Of
There's
prismarine?
like a little perch. Yeah,
Wait,
that could work.
actually, the thing is flooded on the inside. I can use
Yeah.
coral. What the heck?
Yeah, but coral stands out too much against sandstone.
Well, that's kind of the point. It's to add color.
Like too much. I feel like it stands out too much though. Like if you make a full trim of it, it'd look weird.
Okay.
I feel like it should match the roof somehow. I think you're okay with going with prismarine.
Okay.
On the outside though, on the outside, not the inside, the outside.
But the outside and the inside wall are the same wall.
No, but like on the outside wall, not like embedded in
Oh,
the
I
wall.
see. So like
It
just
gives it like
a band
it gives
around
it a band, yeah. It gives it like not made out of blocks, maybe stairs or slabs. I think that'd look better than full blocks.
Let me try stairs real quick. I kind of want it under the window.
Yeah,
It's
that'd
like a
look good.
windowsill.
Yeah, that kind of wraps all the way around.
This is gonna be a pain.
Tommy, give me my son back. F off, we're making flower crowns.
That is such a non-Tommy thing to say.
I know, it still sounds funny.
It does. I can agree with that.
I like
Go to
all
sleep,
this fan
mate.
art
You're
of
tired.
Michael.
I can tell you're
I'm
tired.
not
Go to
tired.
sleep.
Shut up, I'm not tired.
Go to sleep. You're tired, mate. Go to sleep or I'll end stream and then I'll make you go to sleep.
I'd like to see you try.
Well, chat, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end stream now.
No.
I'm kidding.
Okay, cool. I'm still not going nowhere.
Go to sleep. You have no, I was about to say you have school tomorrow, but you don't.
I'm on spring break, baby.
Lucky duck.
I am a lucky duck. I don't think the trim looks bad.
I don't think it looks bad either.
Shimmy shimmy bop bim. Is
And
there
I
such thing
am
as
one stair short.
prismarine walls?
Yes, there is.
Okay, here's a thought.
I'm being ambushed. I don't have my shield.
You're in the ocean. There are no bushes anywhere.
I don't have hostile mob sounds though. And yes, there are walls. Should I have made it out of walls?
No. So make a few. Make a few.
Let me see. That.
And then on the bits where it like turns, it's like, you know, like on the corner bits, right?
I need to get more prismarine.
You have a ton of slabs in your inventory.
Oh, I do, but don't worry. I have compared the dark prismarine. I got tons.
Absolute gallons.
Oh snap! They're bricks.
How dare they make the most appealing block in the game look?
Can I make walls out of this? No, I can't. It's only bricks. All I have are bricks.
How dare they make the most appealing block in the game expensive?
Wait, I have an idea.
Are you calling me
see.
fat?
No.
Okay. I thought you said overweight.
Do I have...
Anxiety issues? Yes. Why do you ask?
I'm an idiot.
Oh!
Don't give me that music, come on, man. Alright. So I got 10 walls, what, now what?
Go to the corner, how do I say? Like the corners where it like turns, you know, where it starts, instead of walls, it's like singular blocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the camera catch up. Come on, camera. So, you just finished the stair thing. So between the roof and the trim, like fill that area with like a wall.
I know what you're saying. I feel feel like that would be better done from the top, so.
This children is called breaking and entering, as demonstrated by Queen Nanich.
Well, I didn't have enough walls, but there's a sample. Now that.
Yeah, looks nice.
Now what if I did the whole thing? Like, down to the bottom. It kind of looks like those are holding the windowsill up. I like it. I mean, like, I really, really like it.
Yeah. Under, like, further down, though, I feel like that'd be too much.
I agree.
Like, this is a nice accent, but if you use an accent everywhere, then it's not really an accent. You've just kind of poured, like, it's like pouring, it's like just dumping the entire, like, little glass can of salt onto the meal. And now it's ruined. Now there's too much salt.
Well, that's all my prismarine. Actually.
Hooray!
I have a bit more.
Expensive. Hooray! He discovers that castles are expensive.
Yeah, I can't make walls out of prismarine bricks. Or dark prismarine.
Dang. How unfortunate.
I can't tell you how many times I have broken through that wall.
You may as well just put a door there.
Well, no, because I'm not going to use that once the castle's done. This is just because I'm still building it.
I know, but you're just like you're just smashing through that wall so much. You may as well put a door there.
True, I think I will. Temporarily.
How do you feel about extending the windows up a little bit?
Like stretching them?
Yeah, just up. Like stretching the arch. Like just like stretching them up like one more block.
I like that idea.
Experiment with that. Try it.
Let me I don't have any signs. Trapdoors will have to do. Actually, no.
Wait, why? For what?
I'm gonna take your advice.
For what? Oh, putting a door. Oh.
I'll destroy it once I'm done building.
That doesn't even do it. Okay. Well, like keep the archway thing though.
I like that a lot better.
Nope. That stairs upside down. Nope. Yep. Okay, you got it. Try it on all the windows. Try it on all of them.
I am.
There you go.
Now, should I make it out of smooth stairs, or are these normal sandstone stairs good? I kind of like how it mends with the rest of the wall, so. Then again, in the rest of the castle, I have the walls as smooth sandstone walls.
I think the towers, if it's in the towers, it's fine.
Oops.
So like, take a stand back and see how it looks. No, yeah, the bottom trim of that wouldn't look too bad.
Are these visible from the outside? I don't think so, right?
No, not because you got the trim.
Right.
Yeah,
I
who's
like
the
those cut
cheapskate
sandstone
now?
blocks. No, it's because I just don't want a random cut sandstone block being visible. Because that would look weird. I love it, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think I did a really good. I wasn't even in the game, and I did great.
You did do great. Thank you for helping me. I want some flower pots with flowers. Or in Atlantia's world. Actually, can you put sea pickles in a flower pot?
No, you cannot.
Have you tried that?
I just know that's not a thing.
Okay, fair enough. I'll add some flowers normally later, but I'm not gonna go and get clay, smelt it, and then make flower pots right now. It's also we're about to hit the 4.5 hour mark, and I'm kind of tired too.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna end stream.
We gotta go to your tower though. Gotta go to your house.
Yep, I got you.
Your little embassy over in Cape Coy.
I'm not gonna clear my inventory because I'm just gonna keep building next stream probably. You know, eventually I'm gonna move into my castle. All the stuff in my
You will.
church is gonna move.
You can name that episode Moving Day.
Ooh, I like that idea.
Yeah, like you should build like a just like a quick like truck just outside your castle. Like, oh, moving trucks here, stream. Let's go.
Well, did you want to do the outro or?
I can do the outro. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to follow if you haven't already. And yeah, just click the follow button down there. And if you still haven't done it, then what are you doing, man? Like you're only making us sadder. Okay. Also, make sure to check out the VODs channel. Link to that is below, so you can check out all of your favorite moments with Namage over here and I. All recorded down there in the VODs channel. And yeah, make sure to tune in next time. We will see you later. Long live Nowhere, and I guess Atlantia.
Yeah! Anyways, I was gonna say, this is going on YouTube, so scroll down to the description below, and there's a link to my Twitch. Come on over. I stream Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
And I am there sometimes, but not all times.
At 7 p.m. EST. Yes, Potato is often here. Not always. But when he does, it's a complete riot, and we have crazy adventures, like this whole storyline.
And the rest of the time, when it's just her, it's look at your tower in the background.
Fancy.
No, like your your castle tower in the background.
I see it.
It looks so cool, like popping out of the ocean.
Yo, what if I made this a thumbnail?
Oh, that'd be an epic thumbnail.
And we got the sunset in the background too.
And we got the sunset that looks so dope.
Alright.
Thank you all for enjoying tower time with us.
Yes.
It's been great fun. I guess we end this here. Ciao.